The type of microtransactions and gachas, indeed, yeah, are like scientifically proven as being the greatest earning way of doing things.
Careful now.
Hello, Chili.
Good job. Treasure. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Chili, I cannot see Twitch chat. BJ Fogg would agree. BJ Fogg was behavior, I think. A gacha company makes more than $2 billion a year. I'm sure Hoyo do. But it's relative to size, isn't it?
Let us be off.
Also, you've got to consider, like,
What do you think
actual
is
profit.
inside?
Where can I farm anti-undead weapons for Abyss 3 monsters? Where can I farm anti-undead weapons for Abyss 3 monsters? Hoyo probably make about 10 bill a year, I think, by the way. I believe. Where can I farm undead weapons? Oh, just the first 3 floors. First 3 floors of Abyss 3.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Don't get in my way.
Yep. It's all good. All good, Say Childer. Thank you for trying to help.
Torture session.
Whoa, what's all this?
Guess I got.
I'm very glad that there are companies that aren't using gacha monetization that are doing very well.
What do you think is it?
Yeah, without a doubt, gacha monetization is incredibly potent. Oh, we need to sort our inventory. Oh yeah, absolutely, Dorkamus. Games like Baldur's Gate 3 and Clair Obscure and whatnot coming out, they do wonders for like fighting back against the
An enemy is there. Something's here.
against like microtransactions and that kind of thing. So that a game can be incredibly successful, popular, and doesn't need microtransactions. It just needs to be very good. The amazing thing about the gacha system is that you can make an absolutely terrible game, and all you need to do is market it a little bit, and you will have whales coming in and just smashing the game. And that is the main reason why gacha monetization is so powerful. The addictive quality of it. The issue with gacha monetization is that when a company stops or slows down with releases, games die. Still waiting for a gacha game that does not die. I hate that line of logic. Like, I'm not exactly a gacha apologist. I think the gacha model is kind of abhorrent, right? It's shitty, like, and I wish it didn't exist, but it's absolutely here to stay. However, that specifically is very, very flawed, because look at an MMO, for instance. Look at all of the MMOs that are out there. They provide content on a regular schedule, on a not even always regular schedule. You can usually take months and months and months and months to release a new patch. like a new decent patch, and those games die as well. Like those games don't last forever. So like gachas aren't really that different to something like an MMO. On top of that, gachas provide, because of gacha monetization providing a constant revenue stream, it means games like Wizardry, for instance, can be supported in the long term. We can see hundreds, if not thousands of hours of content of Wizardry. And you could never get this out of a non-gacha monetized model. So like, while gacha is abhorrent, evil, predatory, etc, 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 it does allow games to be supported for an extremely long time, rather than being flash in the pans like they would be. Like this would be, even if they could have made this, which they couldn't have made this without gacha monetization, this would have been like a, you know, 70 to 100 hour game. They last more than 1 year on average. How many MMOs do you see getting made these days? Most of them last for 0 years because they're not even financially profitable anymore. Like, they're not, MMOs aren't really a thing anymore. Only the games that are still going and have been going for many years. That's just because people are locked in. And if you look at WoW nowadays, that game's basically a fucking gacha. Like, the amount of pay to win in that game is absolutely outrageous. You can pay for anything in that game. We talked about this on the Crystal Core podcast a lot. Like, you can pay for literally anything in that game. No, it isn't that they don't care about MMOs. People would still love to play MMOs. It's that MMOs are not financially profitable to the level that companies want them to be. They require too much investment and development for the amount of money that they make out. Also, the market is cornered already by the MMOs that are out there. Brand loyalty is too much to tear people away from things like Final Fantasy, old school RuneScape. Wow.
Careful now. Good job.
Didn't do so from mismanagement. What MMOs though? Lost Ark is a gacha. For one, like, Lost Ark is a gacha game.
I'll pound him with my flame.
It's just by another name. Any of those Korean grinders are not like the same. New World is a gacha game. Like, they have gacha monetization in it. I don't know what Last Oasis is. Solo is a gacha game. Like, I think all of those might have monetization, might have microtransactions in it, right? Like, all of those games, they're not strictly gachas, but they all have heavy monetization. Like, unreasonably heavy monetization. And I don't think they're any less predatory than a gacha is.
Looks like I'm not needed.
FIFA is the worst gacha out there. Like, if we're talking about the evils of gacha, FIFA is a fucking game where they remake the game every year and they're like, all your shit is useless. All your shit's useless now. And everyone knows it. Everyone knows it will effectively EOS after a year. And they'll make another one. And they do it anyway. Because the game is like a drug. They're the OG. They're not really the OGs. And I mean, they're not technically gachas, right? They have very close to gacha practice. Extremely close. Possibly undeniably close.
Whoa! What's all this?
TCG says hello. Yeah, it's a little bit different, right? If you look at most of those games nowadays, the ones that are still running are heavily monetized with microtransactions.
Is there
Not all of them though. Like Final Fantasy 14,
Be inside.
as far as I know, unless they've changed things recently, there aren't really like huge microtransactions in that game. There's a cash shop, but it's all cosmetic,
Good job.
various cosmetic stuff, right? WoW's WoW token, in many ways makes it worse than a gacha. But at least with WoW's WoW token, you are, you know, you're paying for a
Onward.
service. You're putting down a price for a service, I guess.
Inside. Careful now.
A booster pack is a temple. I mean, it's literally a temple.
Good job.
WoW is insanely pay to win, and people who deny that are like so lost in the source. They can't see it in front of their faces.
Infiltrating.
Any game where you can trade like currency, in-game currency for services in the game, that's about as pay to win as you can get. You want to pay a guild to carry you through the highest mythics? Yeah, sure, of course you can. Got enough WoW tokens for it?
Easy as that.
Like, unfortunately, there is just like gacha monetization. Microtransactions have infiltrated the gaming space, and they're probably very much here to stay because the model's very powerful, and microtransactions are just very, very powerful in terms of earning. Basically, as close to pure profit as you can get. Get gear for my new character. I spent $27,000 now. Yeah, indeed. What do I do now? You do it again because your weapon broke the first time. Every Korean grinder ever. I need to get in sort of gear. I don't know if that's necessarily true, Dorcamus. There are loads of games out there that do alright with like cosmetic cash shops. There aren't that many games that aren't earning a lot of money that don't have that don't have any kind of cash shop anymore. But there are some that get by with just cosmetics. Like PoE is all cosmetics, as Simura said earlier. Final Fantasy 14 is all cosmetics. I'm sure there are plenty of others, but I just can't think of any off the top of my head. Cosmetic PoE isn't all cosmetic. It's almost all cosmetic. It's quite close. It's not like entirely because of stash tabs and whatnot, but it is quite close. Sure, but PoE did ruin your life, to be fair. I don't know if you're the average player. They should make cosmetics like a gacha, and the best looking one is 1%. I mean, that might work. That's what Infinity Nikki is, right? Am I wrong in saying? The whole, like, that's essentially a cosmetic gacha. Infinity Nikki.
It's as gloomy as always. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Game is the fastest lane to EOS. That is... I mean, the game has done extremely well. Extremely well. But they just have decided to make some very strange decisions. Some very, very, very greedy decisions that I don't really understand why they would have to make when they're still earning a huge amount of money. Yeah, I think Black Beacon and Tribe 9 are in a much worse spot than Infinity Niki.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
RIP those guys. I feel kind of bad for the Tribe 9 players because, like,
I am soiled.
Tribe 9, they messed it up. They messed up the start really badly, but they did their very, very best to, like, try to turn it around. They gave, like, total rebate of all purchases made up until that point. They completely changed all of their rates. They issued a public apology. They gave out loads of free shit, and it still didn't convince people to come back. The game is, like, fucking dead now. Yeah, I guess so, said Shada. I know, you know, launch is always very important for gachas, but they really went all out trying to bring people back in, and it still didn't take, like, not even slightly. People were having none of it. Ah, no, Fluffs, you're good, dude. We've just been chatting. Can't wait for your 200% rebate. Actually, hype game. Ooh, Feather Bronze. Ooh, ooh. Those are pretty darn good, aren't they? Ooh. Yeah, max roll magic div. We'll ignore the percentage magic defense on it. Garbage. Nah, she hasn't been released yet. She's next week. Our attempts. Well, those feather bronzes are pretty cool. Garbage is definitely coming, or I might be having memory issues due to my old age. One of those two things.
What is it? It only gives out.
Chat is ready.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you.
Wail for her just to inherit her to Picard. Seems a little counterintuitive.
It only gives out what you put into it.
Oh shit, I didn't merge the ones that I needed to merge. Well, we'll sort them later. What do I do with this? Do I re-roll the magic defense to action speed before? Because the force set doesn't matter. If that was flat magic defense, maybe I would keep, maybe it's all right even as percentage actually. There isn't a lot of other good stuff to roll on gloves. Like gloves roll really, really, really fucking badly. We could roll percentage div, percentage mag, flat magic defense, resist. Actually, I don't think they even roll resist. It's gonna roll 30% magic. I don't actually mind magic defense on these because they're for back row Alice. Magic defense, I think, is fine for the like back row. It's an okay stat. Hmm. Need action speed on your last slot. Having not re-rolling that there to action speed also gives the small possibility that we could roll. Oh no, never mind. Action speed won't roll there anyway. Depends if you need attack speed on your last slot. It's the only viable alter. It's basically gaining what 1 to 3-ish action speed versus having a choice between which stat to roll the action speed on. You get flat magic defense. Yeah, flat magic defense would be fine. There's not really that much else there. It's like magic, magic, divinity. Bardios scales with divine power. All priest spells scale with divine power, other than buffs. Roll speed, fourth slot, you can't. Gauntlets can't roll speed. Gauntlets are awful items. They roll only bad stats. Why is the magic good for Alice? Or I'm missing something. Well, my Alice contributes to damage sometimes as well when I'm pushing. My Alice has Zarlik.
Covered in filth.
My Alice has Zarlik. I use her to push damage sometimes, and I mean damage is damage. Also, it might have an effect on debuffs, like debuffs landing, and pushing divine is not really that great. Level 3 Miguel, yeah, it's fine, it's acceptable. Divine power is not really that great to stack because it falls off, like it falls off really badly. After 100 divine power, it goes from a 1.4 coefficient to a 0.7 coefficient, literally halves in efficacy. Yep, it's 100 div, which is not a very high cap either. And while you do want to raise it past that, like going all out on it is kind of eh. Right, we need to extract. Keep the 4s. Ah.
Power within. Reveal
Power
yourself.
within. Is there a magic cap? No, there's no similar cap for magic. Not that has been found at least, or has been publicized.
Come back in one piece. How have you been? Something to sell? You sure about this?
Any 4-star whites here? Oh.
Many thanks.
We have a few of them now. We could
Thanks for the business.
do the annoying thing.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
So
What's the
enhance,
job?
white, storage, 4-star, not equipped, enhanced.
A fine job.
And then also
I'll show you my luster.
green, 4 stars, not equipped, not enhanced. Oh shit. So I think action speed is still our priority here, because we just have so few of the stones. Particularly the refinement stones, we have like none. That one already has surety on it, so we'll leave it. Guess we'll unlock this over here. So this to action speed. Fleet abuse. Poor fleet. Poor fleet. That one has surety, so we'll leave it. And then finally, extract. Green. 4. Locked. I think we're good though.
Power within. Reveal yourself.
Could have been better.
Come back in one piece.
It's refinement stones we really need from action speed. We're very, very dry on refinement stones. Right, let's get out of here. We need to wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
I just have action speed stacked on Alice now. I don't really bother with either. I just have as much action speed as I can get on her. Because a lot of the time all she's doing is buffing and debuffing. She's not actually using either of the stats, like either div or magic. It just seems like I want to get as many turns on her as possible. Whack Porto on her. She acts generally at least 2 times a turn. What's her speed at? 159, I think? Plastic?
Agora,
Yeah,
I am
159.
covered in filth.
So since I only run one support on bosses, it means that she can kind of do the job of more than one support. Oh, I didn't take the request.
Welcome. How
Only
can
at
I help you
140-ish,
today?
but you're out of stones. That's still really high. That's like my Alice, but without the 1. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. It's all good.
Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy. So weak.
It has to
Let's
be.
see which of us can take it down first.
Not here.
Is my Alice disciplined? Yeah, she's disciplined 7, Dragoyeshi, so quite disciplined.
Something's here.
Rather
What do you
disciplined.
think is inside? Careful now.
Ah!
Good
And yes,
job.
I wish that I had some of those copies left to distribute to the rest of my party. How could we have known? How could we have known?
Onward.
Quite a disciplined character.
There's
110 is still quite high,
close.
to be honest. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly how much.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
15. 15 of that is from discipline.
Infiltrating. Opportunity.
Oh yeah, your Alice's front line, right? Push we?
Exciting knocks.
Yeah.
Opportunity.
Gotcha. Congratulations, Dragoyeshi. Give this man a medal. I'm not surprised at all.
What's all this?
My Alice's gear is like some of the worst of my characters, I think. My poor Alice has been kind of a bit neglected.
Teasing the weekend at times.
It's been all about the big boys.
Pathetic.
It has to be there. Not here.
My Alice has bad action speed rolls as well, I think. Poor girl.
Something's here.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps?
Benjamin taking up all the stones.
Careful now.
Alice's boots.
Good job.
Ugh. Damn, they're so strong. Pretty good boots. Not bad. Some action speed on them. How about any scale? I think it's fair though, like, that item's good enough. It's not like you really need scale. Oh, actually, she's frontline for you, isn't she? You could really use scale.
Here I go.
You'd love scale. Yeah, really strong boots though, all the same. Again, Caravan, you'll get there. It's just a matter of farming, really. Yeah, scale would be amazing for you because she's frontline for you. It's like 20 free evasion or 18 free evasion or something like that. More if you get Veil boots.
I wanted to enjoy his home.
But even Scaly's 18 evasion, I believe, at
Do
level
as you
20.
will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I don't know why they decided to make light boots so good. Two more action speed and 2 more evasion. Now, scaled leather has like 18 evasion at like its evasion scales.
Brings to mind unpleasant memories.
The action speed, yeah, it's only 2, but the evasion scales as you level it. It's what makes light boots, not light boots, sorry, cloth boots so good. Oh, light armor has 16. Oh, I thought it only had like 8. My bad, I wasn't looking. Yeah, my mistake.
Move now.
No, yeah, agreed. If it's that high, then it isn't that different at all. my mistake on that completely.
Don't get in my
Yeah,
way.
2 evasion and 2 action speed is basically nothing.
I missed.
Big misinformation. Absolutely crippling misinformation.
Opportunity.
You want more, huh? Weak as
I
a
wanted to enjoy
goblin's
a
heart.
prolonged torture session.
I think you'll be alright with those steel boots somehow.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
How much evasion do heavy boots have on them? Then I thought heavy boots had literally 0 on them, but now I'm questioning that.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Goblin said collab characters would theoretically get hybrid special classes. I have absolutely no idea. They would probably emulate whatever they do in the anime. Heavy boots has 14. Oh shit, man.
Is there
Well, I guess heavy boots are a lot better than I thought they were.
Don't get in my way.
It has to be there. Not here.
Yeah, of course, of course.
something?
I imagine he would just have a passive,
Treasure, perhaps?
just like a passive that is just super damage to goblins. That probably isn't a big part of his budget. Or demi-humans, maybe.
Move now.
Yeah, he would power creep Gaston. The most criminal offences.
I missed.
Not Gaston! No!
What do you think is inside?
He was at the height of his game as well.
Good job.
Lad?
Onward. There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Let us be off.
Gaston goes nuclear. Crashing out over Goblin Slayer collab mention. Poor Gaston.
Infiltrating.
Gaston did nothing wrong.
What?
Maybe Gaston was Goblin Slayer all along. Gaston is just armorless Goblin Slayer.
What could be inside?
Hold up.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Big Ben, but yeah, he basically is.
Weak, Let's see which of us can take it down
I
first.
missed.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I sense enemies.
Imagine he's quaking their boots when they the encourage it. We did see earlier on, with very little setup, Benjamin did just shy of 9k damage to the Lizard Man King dude, Lizard Man Champion dude, with full power strike.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
Princess is basically Marianne. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what they would run though. Like if they only ran a double banner, I don't know exactly what they would run. Because there are 4 possible characters. Realistically, 4 possible characters.
Onward. Strong, my friend. But not too much for us.
No. No, it won't. You're right.
They do away with it.
I don't think I've seen a Goblin. There are quite a few Goblin Slayer collabs out there. And they're all the same characters. Same 4 characters. It's like when we were talking about ReZero earlier. Like, it's always the same characters. It's always the exact same characters. And Overlord as well. It's always the exact same characters. Yeah, Lizard Priest is the Don, man.
Move now.
Lizard Priest has got schlong for days. Guy's cracked out.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
You just dump 1k US dollars on a banner. Sure, talk to us.
Careful now. Good job.
Of course. Your money's not good enough for them. They don't want it.
Let us be off.
Treasure. Careful now.
Ow.
Good job.
An enemy.
Onward.
I look forward to it.
Is inside.
If and when we get Goblin Slayer. Sure, there'll be fun characters.
Careful now.
0 reptile units. I mean, Etheria Restart already has a dragon woman who actually turns into a dragon. Like, it's literally beaten Sword of Convalaria already. XT have upped their game, obviously. In terms of monster design. But no Guzman, though. No Guzman. Definitely points detracted. Thought Guzman was a cool design.
They'll not escape. You'll be the first to become cool. My conviction pierces.
Wait, what's a pool noodle?
I suppose that's passable. Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, the emote. The floppy emote. Yeah, it's definitely a pool noodle.
Let us be off.
Lizard version of Agatha. Oh, that's true. Yep, that's fair. Fair. The other unit I already had my eye on is the big beefy light unit dude. I think he's called Messiah. That guy's fucking stacked. Clearly a paladin.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Agada's werewolf form was so disappointing. Right, look. I did get Agada to 5 stars before I stopped playing Sword of Convaleria. She was every bit as good as I thought she would be. She was so much fun to play with. She's one of the only good things about that game. Her and Pamina. I'm so glad I pulled for Pamina. I actually had genuine fun with her and Pamina. Cool character designs. All of my good experiences in that game of like playing the content were with Agatha and Pamina.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, Pamina was really fun. And Agatha.
Pathetic.
Both of those characters were like everything they were promised to be in the story.
Is it not treasure?
They are super gacha, yeah, they're like ultra generic. They're soulless. Apart from Tiamat. Tiamat's pretty cool.
Move now.
AI might have generated them for all we know, Dorcas.
A trifling thing.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
But that stuff, again, not the feature, not the focus of that game, quite clearly. It's all
Good
PvP.
job.
I never liked KGS.
Let us be off.
I really tried my best to like KGS, but I just found it all to be very, I don't know, nonsensical.
What do you think is in it?
Too stupid to follow it.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now. Strong, my
Which is a
friend,
shame.
but not too much for us.
Let us quickly do away with this problem.
So many people like trying to get me to watch it.
I missed. Why?
You'll be the first to become a corpse. We are strong.
What is all the reasoning is called for?
Like on paper, Code Geass is something that I should enjoy, but when I actually tried to watch it, I
What
couldn't.
do you think is
Couldn't get through it.
inside?
Dan is like, I never would have guessed I would like that show in a million years. But I did. Dan.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
There's just something about it.
Careful
It's
now.
like very well put together.
Good job.
Made me want to keep watching it, even though I wasn't even really sure why I wanted to keep watching it.
Infiltrating.
I bawled my fucking eyes out in the episode with the... I'm trying not to spoil here. The mother. Yeah, I bawled my fucking eyes out. I couldn't believe it. I've never watched an anime that can make me like really laugh and then really cry the next episode later. Cool show. We walked over 4 traps. Each time, only my Yeka lost fortitude. Evade trap. That's what the evade trap skill does. When you walk over things, if depending on your evade trap skill, you have a chance to avoid the damage and fortitude loss and whatever else. Evade trap, best skill in the game, maybe. Maybe Abyss 4, maybe. Yep.
Protect us, O goddess.
Turn back? Whatever.
It's as gloomy as always.
Yep.
Can we talk?
Dan, collab in Wizardry. I don't think so. I think that might be a little out of sorts for it.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
A weapon is nothing if not enhanced. It's like, okay, sir. My confidence in you as a blacksmith is fading very quickly.
Anything catch your fancy?
You seem unable to identify a short sword from a cuirass. Boosted to April level. Fuck, I don't know. I think Goblin Slayer will probably do just really well. Wouldn't even really need to be too fancy about that. Berserk. I mean, if they did a Berserk collab, it would go wild, right?
Let us sneak in.
If they somehow got their hands on a Berserk collab, which I don't really see happening, but
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
it would always be Shaltir and Obedo as well. Always. I've never seen a gacha do an Overlord collab, and there have been probably been about 50 gachas that have done Overlord collabs. It's always Shaltir and Albedo.
Onward.
It's there.
Onward.
I mean, I'd be all in on Shaltir.
Pathetic.
I guess I got it.
Possibly Albedo as well. They're monsters, aren't they?
Not here.
But yeah, I don't think we're going to see an Overlord collab somehow. Yeah, Shaltir's a vampire.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Never really liked Seven Deadly Sins. It's another one of those animes that I tried really hard. Watched like 3 episodes of it, but just couldn't click with.
Looks like I'm not needed.
The like blood squid or something.
Torture session.
Aratem's coming in, dropping lore bombs here.
Not here.
Me? Do as you will with what's inside.
Now. Good job.
Didn't see the anime. Which anime? Sorry, King Boo. You talking about Seven Deadly Sins? You talking about Overlord?
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere.
What
Seven Deadly
is
Sins.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Cooking Monster. What, Delicious in Dungeon? Or Dungeon no Meshi? I don't think Dungeon no Meshi would fit very well with Wizardry. I think Freerin would probably fit better than Dungeon no Meshi, which isn't really saying much.
What do you think is in it?
Berserk would be great, but I don't think they can afford the license.
Careful now.
We don't know that Berserk's license is extremely expensive, but it isn't crazy to assume it based on the companies that have actually managed to get it. Very, very few companies.
Onward. Something's here.
Do as you will with
I think they charge a huge premium for it. Attack on Titan. I don't think that would work. I like that you're thinking outside the box, Stalkamus, but I don't know. I don't know if that would work.
So weak.
It has to
Let's
be
see
there.
which of us can take it down first.
This can't
Not
be!
here.
Me?
A lackluster enemy.
I have no interest in preying on the weak.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Take this! Teasing the weak can at times be interest in preying on the weak.
Eren transforms and crashes the game.
Good job.
Move now.
What do you think is in it?
Mishoko Tensei. I always mix up these names. Is that the handyman one? The workman one? Jobless reincarnation.
Infiltrating.
I can't really see something like Attack on Titan ever working. Like, it just doesn't fit in any way, shape, or form. Don't know anything about drifters. Where's my Hajime no Ippo collab, huh? I'm sure they could make that work.
Infiltrating.
Takamura wrestled a bear once. So I mean,
Opportunity.
He's a monk, isn't he? Is this Mashige Tensei? That looks pretty cool. Very dungeon crawling. You get 3 members in your party. That's a bit stingy. Looks cool. Really cool looking game. Man, that horse guy's sick. Check this guy out. Look at this Chad. I like the show. I very much doubt it, but I can try it. I tried to watch the whatever show it was called. Damn, I've already forgotten its name. Shangri-La show, Shangri-La Frontier. Tried to watch that. I made it about 6 minutes into the episode, into the first episode. That was not it for me. Race would I add to Wizardry? Anything that was not human. Or human adjacent. Lizardmen would be cool, yeah. Dracons would be cool, yeah, sure.
Here I go.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Demon Slayer collab with Samurai MC.
Good job.
Demon Slayer could maybe work. I think Demon Slayer is like the most outrageous thing.
Onward.
I think Demon Slayer could kind of fit with this game. What do you guys think? I think it's definitely in the same kind of ballpark.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
It's got the same kind of like power level type thing going on. Always Dragonkin. No bias there.
Onward.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I missed. Why? Take this. Is there ought to be gained from chaos such as this?
I think I've seen Tower of God. Oh, I have seen Tower of God.
I'm
Yeah, I have seen Tower of God. The second season seemed very bad. I think that was Tower of God, right?
Let us be off.
Yeah, Demon Slayer has a dark world. I mean, yeah, Demon Slayer has a really dark world. I think the main character could work even though he's lighthearted.
What?
I don't think it would be as good a fit as something like Goblin Slayer, but Probably wouldn't be like that bad.
Onward.
Demon Slayer does do collabs as well, right? Has done quite a few collabs.
Careful now. Good job.
Ugh. Konosuba collab. Ugh.
Infiltrating.
We have the initiative.
Please.
Damn you.
Some kind of possessed item. Yeah, they could maybe do something like that. I don't want Ryu in the game. I also don't really want Ryu in the game. I would hate that so much, Terranian. Everything they've suggested that goes so far against any of their design philosophies.
I'll pound him with my flames.
So hopefully not. Grandmother! Grandmother!
Onward. They'll not escape.
Into the Abyss. I don't think I recognise that one.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Carnage and Venom would go hard as slimes.
Good job.
That's probably the strangest collab idea I've heard yet. Somehow.
Move
An
now.
enemy is there.
Yeah, Marvel do not really do
What
collabs.
do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
They're bad as well.
Onward.
Nah, Goofy's not Marvel, that's Disney. Should add a Dullahan. I'm down. I'm down. I'm right there with you, KK4.
Let us quickly do away with this battle. My conviction pierces all.
Good team effort.
I'm satisfied.
We could easily hit a Dullahan.
What could
Sure.
be inside?
Priests faster than mages? Don't think so. I think mages are faster than priests. If I remember correctly.
Careful now. Good job.
I don't think there's a huge amount of difference.
Let us be off.
I think mages definitely have the edge on priests.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
You want more?
I have no interest in preying on the weak.
Damn, Dragon Yoshi. What a beast.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, 140 speed.
A
The
trifling
fast
thing.
girl.
I'm feeling good. I suppose that's passable.
Who's this?
Speedy Alice seems very strong. Unsurprisingly.
The lackluster
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture
Although
session.
anyone could probably do the same thing. It just means that you can throw out a lot of debuffs and buffs.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Lich King from WoW is probably top tier design. Never really heard that being picked as a specific choice, but I guess it's kind of cool.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is
Treasure?
inside?
Oh, she's mage. That makes sense. But I forgot how little HP she has. Very strong.
Careful now. Good job.
Free episode of the To Be Hero X was fire. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know anything about Hero X, but I will probably try to watch it when the series is finished.
Move now.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Japanese people force devs to change doll gimmick. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, I'm glad you got there though, Greedy Mage. You don't ever have to kill it again. Yeah, you played the odds and you won. A win is a win. Congratulations, Greedy Mage. Huge win.
What do you think is in it?
Anyone who somehow doesn't know, this is the Lich King. I mean, like, it's a cool design, I guess. I wouldn't say it's anything to really write home about. It's just a typical Dark Knight kind of vibe with ice on it.
Careful now. Good job.
Damn, look at that ring. Holy moly. So much action speed.
Onward.
A Dullahan would make a better boss. I mean, they could do a Dullahan probably. They could do anything they want. A Dullahan would be cool. I think loads of things would be cool though. I definitely have no issues with their monster design at all. I think their monster design is awesome. Clearly a lot of passion has gone into those things. Sure. Yeah, sure. He could be a Dark Knight, couldn't he? That's an actual class in this game. In the Eastern Wizardry games.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
Onward.
Enemy.
It's there. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
You wanted
Careful.
Chinese recommendations? King's Avatar. King's Avatar really dropped off for me.
Good job.
Had real, like, the MC being too OP again just kind of killed it for me. Link Click's really good. Really, really good. I love Link Click. I haven't seen the most recent season.
Onward.
Link Click had me on the edge of my seat for quite a bit of
A
it.
trifling thing. I am feeling good. Yeah, I missed. Why?
Spare me Great Lord and War God system. I've no idea what that is.
I suppose that's passable. What do you think? is
Link
inside?
Click is like when I was thinking of animes that are like in my top, like very top, I think Link Click is
Good
right up
job.
there. Really, really, really good.
Here I go.
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in
perhaps?
it?
Link Click might actually be my third favorite anime, thinking about it.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
Hajime no Ippo. Oh, well, Frieren. Frieren is my favorite. And then Hajime no Ippo.
Don't get in my way.
An enemy is there.
Frieren is something else, man. Like,
Not treasure.
Frieren tells so many fascinating stories in a tiny little time frame. I don't know. It's just written differently. It's built differently.
Move now.
Boxing enthusiast, not particularly, but I think Hajime no Ippo is just an absolutely incredible show. It's like one of the most hypey anime ever.
What
Love
do
it.
you think is in it?
Careful now.
We watched a clip of it the other day,
job.
and it still gave me goosebumps after all this time. Like, even with the awful animation, it's such an old anime now. I still like the animation even now.
Let us be off.
I don't mind Joe, but
Strong,
it's
my
nothing
friend.
on Hajime no Ippo for me.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Not even in the same kind of ballpark.
How'd I miss?
Mushihi? Never seen that.
Pierces all. Opponents should be chosen wisely.
Oh, the Dempsey roll.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I've not seen Rainbow, no. What's Rainbow about?
Infiltrating.
Is it something here? What do you think is inside? What do you think is inside?
Major is another incredible sports anime. But that one is really long. That is quite a long anime. It's a lot of seasons.
Careful now. Good job.
It's definitely more on the like slice of lifey side as well. A lot of slice of life stuff in Major. But I love that the series spans for long enough that you see the guy grow up from being a kid to basically being an old man. Gets you very attached to the character, or the characters. Rainbow. Oh, I do recognize this.
Treasure. Do as you will with
Um,
what's inside.
I don't think I ever watched it. Yeah, I don't think I ever watched this. I would probably quite like it, I think.
Careful now.
Harrowing, yeah, I have no doubt.
Good job.
That is the sort of anime that I like, that I would enjoy, probably.
Move now. Whoa, what's all this?
Voodoo Doll run away in the daily, RIP. That's a huge rip.
Let us quickly do away with it.
Big O7s to you. There you go.
Pierces all.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I can never condone such an exploit. Wizardry.
Infiltrating.
It's allegedly, Coco, allegedly.
Opportunity.
My conviction pierces all.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I thought it worked on. Oh, it doesn't work for your phone. I thought someone said it works on phone. Maybe not. Filthy exploitation of the game's mechanics, the game's impeccable engine.
What is this?
Protect us, oh goddess.
Easy as that.
It's as gloomy as always. Can we talk?
I've reset things. I have. I love resetting things. Can't stop. Needs the quest.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Did I even claim my dailies? I don't think I did. No, of course I didn't. I wonder if we've got enough guild points for the legendary bones.
Welcome, esteemed patron.
Do I even want the legendary bones? We have a very big miss chance on the legendary bones. It's not like actual miss, but it's not great. But it is a chance at Alice. I don't know. Fire legendary bone, 100% Garolf. But it could be like Garolf or Lana Veil. Either of those are really not great for me. Then Adam and Yeka, I mean, they're okay. Deborah, okay. Level 7 Inferno Strike. Yeah, baby. I think it'll probably hit as hard as like a level 3 Heavy Strike or something. My Lana's Inherit is max.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Brain. What's it called? Princess of Love and War, right? I cannot see Princess of Love and War. Oh, Queen of Love and War. Queen of War and Love. Fuck. Not even close. Be me, 110 green bones, 0 general legendaries. That is rough, Dragon Yoshi. Ow. It happens, doesn't it?
Well, where do we go next?
How many Lana did I get? A lot. Am I a whale?
Filth
I have
brings to
spent
mind
an
unpleasant
amount of money on the
memories.
game. So to some people, no doubt, I am a whale. Having my Lana's at 3 dish, yeah, that's fair. Just been playing for a long time more than anything. How much did that heal? Heals for 85 Aratems. Only $20. Yeah, $20 got me the Cuisinarts. Funnily enough, when I was rolling for the Cuisinarts
This filth brings to mind
on the
unpleasant
banners,
memories.
we got like about 7 fucking base Lana Veils trying to get Warrior Princess. Oh. Right, back we go. $85 only. Yeah, 85 only. Only it heals for 85. 85 is a lot though. 85 is a crazy amount of healing.
Onward.
And to get that for free, that's applying to the whole of your party. That's like a what? 430 point heal. Effectively. If you're getting the full
Onward.
usage out of it, which you're commonly not.
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure.
what
That's kind of like a walking in.
Careful now.
Ah, you're being sarcastic, I get you.
Good job.
Got my shell, infinite heal better than 85. That's true also, but one of those things is completely passive where you don't have to click anything, and one of them isn't.
Onward.
I want to grade up a character level 20. Do I need to do all of the exams or just the highest one? If I want to grade up a character level 20... Oh, you can just do the highest one. That'll qualify for you for all of them. You'll still have to use the tags for each one though. Lana's heal is something else. Like, obviously doesn't do anything for bosses or anything like that. but just for general farming, it makes such a huge difference. Now, when we were doing the shinobi farm, we would commonly get beaten down in some way while we were fighting the enemies, and I barely ever had to stop to even open up the menu to heal because I just knew that Lana Vale's
Looks
passive
like
would
I'm not
handle it.
needed.
Yeah, exactly. Lana Vale's really strong for general use. She might not necessarily be the best when it comes to, you know, bossing or very specific kind of strategies, but just for general use, she's really incredible. Arguably the best.
I suppose that's passable. I sense enemies.
Treasure. What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, for full auto
Opportunity.
farming, there's nothing that really comes close to young Lana Vale. Imagine auto.
What do you think is in it?
I can't. I've never ordered in my life.
They'll not escape.
You'll make my spiracle. You'll make my spiracle all wet.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, you'll get there too. A huge amount of the power is just items, just equipment. Equipment is what makes you strong in this game more than anything else.
Treasure.
It's such a huge mile.
Careful now. Good job.
Growth's great at ordering.
Onward.
Plastic has great gear already. Just uses different characters.
What could be inside? Careful.
Plastic
now.
spent his money on things that aren't Cuisinarts as well.
Good job.
Plastic, the only person I know, in fact, who had enough tokens to get a
Sense
Cuisinart
enemies.
and decided not to.
Let us be off.
A true purist.
Let us be off.
Eagle Sword that you posted is the best weapon you have in your account.
Do not
Good
test
eagle
my
swords are good.
patience with
Narkai still uses the Eagle Swords all the time.
Interest in preying on the weak.
If I didn't have Cuisinarts, I would almost certainly be using Eagle Swords. I'd have them in my inventory at least. I possibly still should be. Attack percentage surety. That's about as good as you can get. It's an alright item.
Onward.
The Horned Eagle Sword from Fordraig helps people out a lot. Like in that that transition from Abyss 2 to do Abyss 3. Grandfather.
as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Each percentage attack, and then div. Not perfect. Not terrible.
Infiltrating. Pathetic.
Sure you can make some use out of that at the very least.
Why?
Yep.
Man, I wonder what the financial report's going to look like next month.
Treasure
Do
somewhere.
as
Next
you
week.
will with what's inside.
Actually kind of excited to see it.
Careful now. Good job.
Lana's holding on to it away farm gold.
Move now.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Does Lana not get a Horned Eagle sword for herself? She not deserve one?
Move now.
What do you think is inside?
It's from this place that I'm running right now, KK4.
Careful now.
Fordraig. Every time I kill the Lizard Man champion at the end of here, we get a Horned Eagle sword.
Onward.
Move now.
You're broke.
What?
Most people are broke in this game. Broke on tags, broke on gold,
Infiltrating.
down on their luck.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I think like the club is quite wide spanning.
Onward.
Enemies are near.
Looks like I'm not
Could you
needed.
please?
You absolutely do. If you have not done your tag daily yet, do not forget, please. Anyone who forgets a tag daily, I mean,
Is it
are they
not
even really a
treasure?
Wizardry player?
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
That was a terrible, terrible QTE.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, if you miss a tag from the
My flames.
urgent, you might as well just reroll.
What do you
That's
think
alright,
is
King Boo.
inside?
There are things to do in the town, like drink,
Careful now.
go to the
Good
temple,
job.
probably get charged an arm and a leg by just being there.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Besides, outside of town is overrated anyway. Really always makes you want to,
This one's
oh, always wants you at the tavern
but I've got your
in every adventure. Wow.
Let us quickly do away with
Greggy Yoshi out here showing off
My conviction pierces
his
all.
ninja waifu.
You were quite marvelous.
Oh, I can't believe she wants to talk to me so much.
What do you think is inside?
Ten times in a row, damn.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
When I was bond mating Rene, it took me forever to get bond dialogues with her. It took me so long to level her up. To level her trust up.
Let us be off.
She didn't call me my lord for a very, very long time.
Careful.
Probably a
now.
month or more.
Good job. Onward.
Kiraha was surprisingly chill by comparison. I have had four items. Almost, in fact, all of those have been in the last past month or month and a half. I never had one before that.
Careful now.
They all went on my warrior ring as well.
Good job.
The last 15, it's 13 Rene, 2 Alice, probable evil MC. That's me never taking her out of the party once I started. Ah, yeah, of course. How does it work? How does what work, Aratems? A full alteration stone? Nah, you can't choose. It re-rolls all of the items on all of the stats on an item. So it can roll for any pool of stats that item has access to. Then it redistributes them with random values and gives them a boost. Indeed.
Move now.
Full alteration stones are like
So weak.
divine orbs
Let's see which
from
of us can
Piri,
take
I
it
believe.
out. A lackluster enemy.
I'm interested in preying on the weak.
Protect us, O goddess.
A job well done.
Since it just gave you a highest form of PTSD, which one, sorry?
It's as gloomy as always. we talk?
Oh, shit. She need the request.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your fancy? Hey. Have a good one.
Idiot. Seconds, sorry. About PoE crafting. Divine orbs. Yeah. Divine orbs are scary.
Be on your guard.
I have a demon swap on my map up there. Do I need to curse wheel or have I not unlocked it? Demon swap. Oh, okay, so you need to have done Abyss 2. You need to have done Abyss 2, okay. If you want to be able to access Fordraig.
Onward.
You have to have beaten Abyss 2 at least once.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
You're fine, Aritems. You've beaten Abyss 2. Then you need to go to the capital city. You need to go to the third tab across on the guild requests. And there should be a quest there called Retrieve Stolen Armor. If you take that, then you should be able to get to Tomb of Fordraig on the world map.
What, that I would be taken by surprise.
Got tilted there because I didn't realise it was in featured requests. Yep, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't, Ree. You are not alone, mate. Don't worry. Yep, loads of people don't.
So weak.
I'm still kind of not really used to the whole tabs being split up thing on those quests. I miss stuff sometimes too. Because they were all together for the longest time.
Opportunity knocks.
We don't have to drag.
This can't be.
Not here.
Yeah, I like the book one.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
So weak.
Almost missed the event completely the first time because I didn't see the events tab really.
Let us quickly do away with
You got there though, you got there.
Is there ought to be gained from weakness such as this?
What is inside?
Careful now.
They're close to finish. Yeah.
Good job.
Hello, Shoo! How are you?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
2 days before it opened, nice.
Good job.
Good enough. You're better off getting adventurers, probably, Aratems. It depends, I guess. If you're doing a lot of Den of Earth, you could get the insects quicker. Oh, that's on this side, shit.
Let us be off.
Den of Earth is pretty silly with level 60s, yeah, but
What?
Ore is not super silly for level 60s. Ore is something you just need all the time.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
Probably auto Den if you're like 30, yeah, almost certainly. The flower might be a little bit difficult at the end. Aside from that.
Don't get in my way.
We don't have to drag it.
Damn you. Damn you.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Preying on the weak.
Opportunity.
Yeah, indeed, until you're used to the run, it's kind of annoying.
Is there ought to be gained from
Takes a bit of getting used to.
torture session?
Do not test my patience with such a...
Infiltrating.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Wouldn't hate traps so much if they didn't freeze my game every time your party stops you from walking on them. They fixed that in the last patch. Okay. That shouldn't happen anymore. Sounds like someone hasn't been back to Den of Earth in a while. Yeah, you just haven't hit a trap. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that anymore, they fixed it.
Do as you will with what's
We went and
inside.
tested it ourselves as well, just to double check.
Careful now. Good job. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Can we source a shield of the Covenant? That is the real question. How do I beat the horse in the emergency occurrence quest? That is the thing that I have been trying to work towards for a very long time, Sway. It is unbelievably difficult. Probably not something that you're capable of doing unless you're super duper geared.
Here I go.
It's a super boss, essentially.
Something
Yeah, he
here.
does.
What do you think
Treasure,
is in it?
perhaps?
If you keep killing ads, he'll just keep summoning them and rebuffing them. No. Well, technically yes, but not the one that you're thinking of, King Boo. It's on Basement 3 again, but it's a different Necrocore. That ambushes your whole party, summons an unbelievable amount of undead, buffs them all up to super insane levels.
Don't get in my way. Don't you know nothing?
It's a super boss, essentially.
Exciting relax. Preying on the weak.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Show you. I will show you next week.
Careful now.
Do not fear.
Good
You will
job.
see plenty of it next week. Of me probably dying to it.
Onward.
How much evasion to Cheese Graham? Evasion is not going to fucking help you there, mate. You need Core 2, you need Knight's Defense. You are getting blasted by an unbelievable amount of shit. Him and his million undead cohort, many of them use like Zelos, Mazelos.
Infiltrating.
And then the Sandstorm guy is an absolute menace.
Let us be off.
His Sandstorm, when he uses it, just clears your back line.
What?
Let us be off.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
I
Careful.
don't know if I can do it even now. We'll have to wait and
Good
see.
job.
Onward.
There.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, I missed. Why? An enemy is there.
Just need level 7 dissipation. That doesn't even really help that much because level 7 dissipation costs so much SP. And also he rebuffs the undead when he resummons them. If you kill any of them, then he'll just rebuff them. I think he does so periodically as well.
Let us be off.
The blood stirs.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. My
Just crit the boss, lol. You can't crit that boss. You can't crit the Necrocore for that. Yeah, the boss can't be crit, sadly. But Ninja probably does quite well against it. Dark type does really well against it
Careful now.
because you take so much Mazelos damage.
Good job.
I think it's like 11k or 12k or something. Someone linked a screenshot. Maybe it's 15. It's quite a lot.
Onward. Careless.
We don't have to drag.
It's not great.
Become a
It's not exactly where you want to be. Sure.
My conviction pierces all.
Pretty much, yeah. That will help, Sway Sway.
Here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
The only people that I know of that have beaten it are whales, like real whales,
Good job.
like gagging and overmode.
Move now.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Unfortunately, there's nothing like that exists, but you can check out me playing through it next week. I'm hoping that Dissipate, my having Dissipate level 3 is going to be enough for me to get there. But I can't, like, burst the boss like other people can, like stronger accounts can.
What?
I missed.
Hellfire!
The double click but took the wrong Harken's blessing. Ugh. Yeah, the difference between me and someone like gagging is like
Not here.
and the difference between gagging and one of the Japanese whales, like the actual Japanese whales, is again like so huge.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
There's always a bigger fish, as they
What do
say.
you think is inside?
My hand was out of frame, was it? Oh yes, it was. Whoops. Sorry about that. Kind of. So like Morgus is sort of harder, but sort of not. Like Morgus is more about bringing the right characters and then getting lucky on the instant death at the start. Whereas the Necrocore is more of an actual like proper stat check. Like if you don't have farmed up gear, if you don't have, if you're trying to run things like mages, like they're just gonna die instantly.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, so like Morgus is a fight that is quite gimmicky in that you need a knight to even begin to like live through the shit, and you really want everyone on your team to be dark type and have like light resistance armor. That's how you beat Morgus. Even I've seen Morgus done it even at quite low discipline levels, but with a lot of prep, with like a Batman level of prep. So dark type characters and light armor from Den of Light are what you're really looking for there.
careful now.
There isn't that much incentive to fight Morgus though. I'm not really that interested in fighting Morgus. I want Graham because I want the bond mate, but also I feel like I really, after smashing my head against that for a good, like, I don't know, 5-6 hours, I feel like I would really like to be able to do it.
Infiltrate.
I don't know if I'll be able to though. Our gear has come quite a long way since the last time we were trying.
What could be inside?
We'll have to wait and see. Main team is already almost full dark, yeah. Dark is just the best type in the game right now. For all of the like super boss content, dark is where it's at.
Onward.
All of the low cost clears of like low discipline clears I've seen of Morgus
What is it?
use Eldorado. Because Eldorado is a dark type knight with mage subclass. So if you've leveled his mage subclass, he gets another like dark damage reduction off of the level 55 talent. It may be that they put loads of light types in next Abyss and dark becomes suddenly awful. Who knows? But right now, dark is absolutely king.
Goddess of Eld, protect us.
A job well done. Yes.
We haven't had a place with like wind types, fire types, light types. Yeah. All of those types have not really seen much use. Outside of their respective dens.
Welcome to the Guild Town. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back
I
safely.
guess I didn't wheel. My bad.
Have a
Must have so many honed eagle armors.
It's as gloomy as always. Can we talk?
Like Gerard is actually quite good for it as well, for Morgus and for the Graham fight, I think. I don't really want to use Gerard. Fuck Gerard. Hello, Josh. Now that I've seen you wheel. Is this Steins Gate the medieval game? What? Steins Gate is an anime. Steins Gate is like a psychological anime. Sorry, I might be quite confused here.
Welcome to the Guild Tab. Anything catch your fancy?
I'm not. I am. Wheeling around.
Hey,
Oh, I see what you mean. Is this Steins Gate the medieval game? Yeah, sure, I'm with you. I haven't really seen Steins Gate, Josh. I only know a little tiny bit about it. I watched like 2 episodes of it and couldn't stomach the rest of it. Nah, I'm not really into it. Couldn't follow it. Too stupid. Find it like really nonsensical.
Have a good one.
No. No. I don't know. I just couldn't appreciate it. I think a lot of animes make a lot of sense.
Shall we go out again today? Onward.
How much sanity left? I don't know. I'll tell you when I run out by throwing my monitor out of the window.
I suppose that's passable.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Opportunity knocks.
March come in like a lion.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I think I've seen that. I always get confused with March comes as like a lion. I don't think I finished. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it's Shoji, right? I always get confused between March comes in on like a lion and Your Lion April.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Hi, Curdy, you wordy? The wort of the Kurt. How you doing, gorgeous?
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Amazing as ever. Are you lying, Kurt? You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Move now.
I'm doing alright, thank you.
It has to be there.
I mean, quite a large sleep debt hole. It's gonna probably take me a while to get out of.
I have an adventurous long torture session.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I didn't think you would, Kurt. I didn't think you would. I had to cover my bases. Things to do. So like when I wake up in the morning, when I wake up in the early hours of the morning, my body's just like, you got things to do. You gotta go and do them.
Let us be off.
Yeah, just do them. Exactly. What's the current time? 8:15. Georges Legouste. Yeah, it's still quite early. Just getting old. Probably. Do you have any light weapons prepared for that fight? Nah. Got Cuisinar's. Soy. Light weapons are so hard to find good versions of. I spent about 50 hours in Den of Light. Didn't find anything particularly useful. This is the best thing that we found in Den of Light.
Brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Giving up on a farm? No? Huh?
Move now.
Where's this blasphemy? Yeah, it's all right, Helm. It rolled really badly, I think, if I remember correctly. Enhanced really badly. But still decent.
Onward.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's inside.
Where are my Den of Light weapons? I wasn't farming for them specifically. I was farming for gold ore. And then I got that helm, and I had to farm out 27 light helms, which took a pretty unreasonable amount of time. Turns out that specific pieces of elemental gear are not that easy to farm.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down
I
first. So weak.
Could you
Let's
please?
see which of us can take it down first.
Is there all to be gained from beyond such as this? To enjoy a prolonged torture session.
While trying to grab a Covenant. Yeah, the Covenant farm looks relatively considerably worse. Although, I am in the wrong place for it, in fairness. Like, I'm pretty sure Ship 2 has much better Covenant rate.
Onward.
But I'm kind of looking for feather bronzes at the same time.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I have no interest in preying on the weak.
Infiltrating.
Oh, Ship 2! How we love you.
Onward.
Move now. What?
Here I go.
There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
We're dominating here.
And there.
Dominating this level 46 dungeon.
Opportunity.
Crushing it. The worst part about the Graham fight as well is that you have to do it 11 times
It has to be the
to max the bond mate.
Me. Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Interest in preying on the weak.
I'll pound him with my
It gets
flames.
like that.
I'm trying, Kurt. I'm trying. How was your day?
Pathetic.
You can do it, shoot. I believe in you. You can repel those enemies. You got nothing on you. Grinding levels on Alice Mage. The dream. The dream come true.
Enemy.
Pathetic.
Could you please?
Me.
A lackluster enemy.
Excitement, yes. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I love it when Lulu tells me that I did a good job. At least
Do as
someone
you will
does.
with what's inside.
Careful now.
Greenmore's level 55 and you can swap back. Yeah. Damn, you're already at the perfect ending, Kurt. You did pretty well. Pretty darn well there.
Let us be off.
Opportunity knocks.
I guess it's all that red Cuisinart.
I suppose that's passable.
Oh, nice, Kurt. Yeah. Who'd you have the Cuisinart on?
Move now. This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
By our past combat.
Ah, but
My conviction pierces all.
yeah.
Opponents should be chosen.
I imagine Buchanan has a good arm for it.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Talana. Ugh. Ugh.
Let us be off.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Do as you will with
It's
what's
very good with
inside.
full power strike.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Wait, sometimes has to go mage mode. Yep, yep. Forgot Kurt had true words of fire 4.
Opportunity
It
knocks.
has to be the
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Not here.
My conviction pierces all.
Fire!
I'm satisfied.
What do you
It's a Harley
think
level
is in
4
it?
next. Honestly, Kurt, if you're using Buchanan full time, I wouldn't even recommend that you take Zarlik to 4. I'd suggest that you just keep putting
Careful
skill
now.
books into true words. Druids of Fire 7 is absolutely insane.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Onward.
Druids of Fire 7 is absolutely insane.
What could be inside?
Friendship.
Ragayoshi, thank you. That's really, really nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh, it works? Yeah, it works a lot. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. Thank you.
Infiltrating.
It works. It works.
There's
Never
treasure
subbed on Twitch
somewhere
for well.
close.
Inside.
Thank you. That means even more. Thank you. That's super, super kind. Thank you.
Careful now. Good job. What do you think is inside?
Ah, no. No!
Wait.
Are there any good at MP inherits besides MP up? Yekaterina's inherit will give you, I think, 2 MP per rank? Or is it Adam's inherit? I think it's Yekaterina's inherit gives you 2 MP per rank. One of them. One of them does.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Aside from that, you're just looking at bond mates, really. Chris the Considerate, Duke Ixion in Abyss 3, and the much reviled Water Priestess Regia. Water Priestess Regia is not a great farm. Unless you like 15 hours of resetting Pier over and over.
Good job.
Yeah, they want MP to be like a very valuable resource.
What do you think is inside?
2 AP. But they did make Shelly
Careful now.
reenact, so maybe.
Good job. What, that I would be taken by surprise?
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
What could be inside?
Yeah, I agree. Like, Shelly's regen is better than Deborah. But the thing is, like, Shelly's is unique to Shelly. Like, it isn't something that can be shared around to everyone. And I'm gonna guess that they're not gonna give her a priest class change. I'll probably give her, like, thief or something. She seems like a thief.
Onward.
It's already powerful enough with just, like, inherited Mardios.
Do not test my patience with such weakness.
The lackluster enemy.
Inside
I'm
the
itching for
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside. Infiltrating.
Slick maneuvering from the AI there.
My way.
He moved around the monster.
I missed.
Unbelievable.
Why?
Jelly's sleep was an inherited. Dracon would be climbing those revenue charts. If that was an inherit, I would have some serious concerns for the game. Yeah, the dodge is really good.
Infiltrating.
The dodge and the sleep together are honestly a bit overkill, like in what they were giving to a character. Exactly, yeah. That's why it's such a red flag, right? Here You Ruin My Life gets it. And that's why it's such a red flag.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Because it's a money grab. It's a short-term game
Careful
play.
now. Good job.
Does the dodge have fixed evasion, or does it scale with evasion? It doesn't have anything to do with evasion whatsoever. In fact, it isn't even evasion itself, because it can dodge magic too. It's like premonition. Essentially, when you get attacked, you have a 60-ish% chance of proccing the ability, and then a percentage of that time you will entirely evade the attack, just on a flat chance, and then the rest of the time you will massively reduce the damage, the incoming damage from it.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
MC is permanent power creep. Yeah, there isn't really anything that anyone can do about MC though. MC is just MC. No, there's no need, unless you're gonna frontline her, which some people have done. There's no real point in building evasion.
Onward.
You don't need to waste your stats on that.
Pathetic.
I missed. Why? Yeah.
Yep. So I've seen some Japanese players doing that read. MC will only get more OP as he gets new classes and things. Like him being ninja, he's gonna slap. We are gonna see him pop.
Onward.
Confection is building frontline Shelly.
What is this
What
Doesn't
could
he
be
run double
inside?
ninja frontline with Alex? How does Shelly fit into that? Or maybe he's gonna run. Oh, he's running full evil, isn't he? Yeah, never mind.
Move now.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Rebel's blessing.
Treasure. Pathetic. Yeah. what's inside.
Onward.
Careless.
Yep.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Any tips on the basic for Garuda boss? Basic for Garda boss. Basic 4.
What do you think is
Basement
in it?
4? You mean basement 3?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah.
Victory Vortexes, thank you so much for following. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know.
What is this I sense?
Do as you wish. What's inside.
Oh, and Einvier Eldola, thank you so much for following as well. Hope you're having a great day.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
It appears to be a formidable enemy. Worry not.
Bis 3,
for you
floor
have me
4.
with you after all.
Bis
Let
3,
us quickly
floor
do away
4.
with
What boss? Necro guy? Oh, do you mean the quest, Ryu? Do you mean the request for Endy the mage?
Why?
You'll be the first to become a corpse. I'm satisfied.
Settles that.
Don't I have to fight this guy? I don't think so.
What do you think is in
I
it?
didn't even know what you were talking about when you said boss on floor 4. There's only bosses on floor 3, floor 7, floor 10.
Infiltrating.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Oh, floor 3. The Necrocore. He is very strong. Undead weapons. Get undead weapons. Get some, like, farm some expulsion weapons.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Bring consumables. Use debuffs. You know, just pretty standard
Careful
stuff.
now. Good job.
Remember that you can wheel straight to the Harken. Straight to the fountain. Sorry, that's right next to there. So, like, you can
Infiltrating.
clear down to him and then walk back up to the fountain and heal up and then go back down so that you have full MP. Yeah, just dodge.
Careful.
Just dodge, lol.
Good job.
That's all good, man. I just didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, you can just blast it with Bardios scrolls. As per usual, Bardios scrolls are absolutely king.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
You want more, huh?
Weak as a goblin's heart.
Preying on the weak.
Consumables are just crazy in that game.
What is it? We are blessed. Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, it's 7.5k HP, Rainsaurus, on the horse, on the Necrocore. 7.5.
It's as gloomy as always.
Sure, we're gonna get some Shields of the Covenant. Any second now.
Can we talk?
At 8 right now. I can't open them right now. There's an order to things, you know? I need to get full on inventory. Yeah. Something else to keep in mind is that the Necrocore gets harder at the end of the fight at like 30% HP or 50% HP, I can't remember which. It gets a massive action speed boost. So you want to save your like nukes for it towards the end of the fight if you have limited resources. Because it really does pop off.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Hey, have a good one.
The one time Reddit was helpful is when they told you to skill bind it. Yep. Yeah, if you can get a skill bind on it, then it's really useful. But I've never got that to land.
Forward.
Infiltrating.
Masalotu on your front line, Dilto on it. Any way to stop it from hitting is helpful as well.
Good job.
If you can't get a skill bind to land.
Move now.
What do you think is in it?
Move now.
Don't get in my way.
Is there ought to be gained from excitement as this?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Did I play Faster Than Light? I have played Faster
Good
Than Light.
job.
I just think it's really chilled music. But I have played Faster Than Light. I played, I don't know, maybe like 100 hours of it? Probably a bit less.
Onward.
Probably less. Faster Than Light.
An enemy is there.
Oh, is Faster Than Light not on Steam?
Pathetic.
Could you
Guess not.
please die for
Don't know where I play Faster Than Light.
Let us quickly do away
fun, though.
with this rabble.
Favorite ship? I have absolutely no idea now. Kageyoshi. One of the weird races ones, but I can't remember anymore.
What? Could you please?
Not here.
I don't think I ever took it like super seriously. I think I got the ending though.
What do you think is inside?
Eventually. Mantis ship was pretty cool. But yeah, I just don't remember the game very well, unfortunately, anymore.
Infiltrating.
Roguelites tend to not really stick in my memory very much.
Careless.
Ladka.
Do as you will with what's inside.
But the thing that I took away from it the most is that the soundtrack was awesome.
Move now.
Don't get in my way.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Very sure it was Mantis ship. Board the enemy, wipe them out while burning the ship, draining the oxygen to get more rewards. I don't think I ever played the game in quite that much depth. Quote the FTL intro at each other every now and then. Really? You caught up. Congrats, Anybert. I know it was a lot of story stuff you had to catch up on, right?
Infiltrating.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps?
And you'll breeze through it. Your powerhouse squad. Mega gamer brain.
Onward.
Who's this?
Oh shit, I'm sorry, I missed a message here. Sorry, PoE ruined my life. I'm really, really sorry.
I suppose that's
I missed like several of your messages. My apologies, my man. Getting undead weapons to +20, if you have a good one, definitely. Even if you have a bad one, it's probably worth raising it up quite a way. Because you're going to get a lot of mileage out of it. Always useful to have undead weapons. You tried a theory restart, you couldn't get through the first bit. I think it's a very... It's a game that will only appeal to a few... maybe not a few people, but people who really want PvP. Basically, you're playing that game looking for like a super PvE experience or like story or something. You're probably not going to find it. It's about the like guild v guild and PvP, and everything else is just to prepare your team for that.
Let us be off. Something's here. Treasure,
What
perhaps?
is inside?
Sorry it took me so long to reply. I just missed your message like 3 times. Only caught it when I clicked your name and saw your past messages.
Now.
Brain
Good
dead.
job.
The game certainly doesn't seem to have much of a PvE focus, Tamura, but I don't know everything about it by any means. So maybe that will turn out to not be true. What have you heard about PvE?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Move now.
An enemy is there. A trifling thing. I'm futile.
A lackluster enemy.
I have an interesting torture session.
Pathetic.
I missed. Why?
Yeah, obviously there are bosses to farm. That's a big part of the like grinding circuit for the game, from what I understand. Co-op stuff. Cool. Hope it fails horribly. That's reasonable. I can't say no to that from any SOC player. Yeah, it's a Gamba game. The power of Gamba. Etheria won't do well. Big words from Mr. Shi. People are sick of E7.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is inside?
E7 players or people who want to try E7 play a Etheria restart. Yeah, that's probably true. I think the fact that it has like some very heavy GT streamer attention will probably give it quite a big leg up.
Onward.
XD certainly have a lot more of a chance with this than they did with sort of Convaleria if they want to make, you know, like a next big thing kind of game.
He's there.
Treasure.
Anybody that says fuck PvP and then spends like every fucking week trying to do Pokemon ladder bullshit.
Let us be off. An enemy is
TCG is different. Yeah, that's definitely not PvP.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now.
The game looks trash. I think the game looks exactly like it's intended to. Just feels like a E7. It's like an E7 clone basically. An updated, fresh-looking E7.
An enemy is there. There.
I'm not going to spend anything on the game like E7 though.
Has to be the
Famous last words.
Is there all to be gained for me?
E7 looks more refined. I mean, it should be. It's been around for 7 years.
Infiltrating.
I don't have total faith that... I mean, I don't have any faith, really, that XD can make it work. Like, know how to make it work, how to keep balance and whatnot.
I've got your
But
back.
I'm happy to be surprised.
Let us quickly do away with it.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Good team effort.
Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
I think the first like 2 to 3 months of that game will really tell a story of how things are going to continue.
Careful now. Good job.
6 months is a long time, Dorcamus. That's actually very optimistic from you.
Let us be off.
Quite possibly, anyway.
What is this I sense? Treasure?
Expect games to come out with something new. No more recycling stuff. It's hard. It's hard to make new shit.
Careful now. Good job.
I honestly, if I'm going to be real, I don't think SAC took 6 months to drop off. It was like a month.
Careless. I missed.
Tribe 9 honeymoon phase lasted until people saw the rates. All of about 3.5 minutes.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Yeah, we saw it was coming. True. But like,
Move now. There's treasures.
I think that game will be fun, regardless. I think that game will be fun for at least a month or two.
Careful
And
now.
when I stop having fun, I can just stop playing it.
Good job.
It's not like I felt like I with SAC where I felt like I
Onward.
had to play it.
A trifling thing.
Could you please?
You.
Black Beacon not having a PC client instantly made me not want to play it. Change the money is so bad. What do you mean by that, Banagi?
Careful.
Only SAC event were actually fun. If only a single piece of content that they ever brought out in SAC was ever fun, other than like Night Crimson story and the Beryl's board game.
An enemy is there. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
One time's just 100. Guys, am I being absolutely dumb here? Do I, like, by not understanding what Banagi's saying? Can anyone help me out here?
Careful now.
Change the money is so bad. One time's just 100.
Good job.
I'm just wondering if I'm being dumb. Missing some very obvious context to that.
What's inside?
Careful
Real money into
now.
currency.
Good
The
job.
price of the game currency is garbage. Is this a theory restart we're talking about? Are we talking about Daphne?
Move now.
An enemy is there.
Let's not be mean.
We have the initiative.
This box give you the points.
What do you think is inside?
Change the money is so bad. One time's just 100. Yeah, it must be like Google Translation or something. I'm really sorry, Pinocchio. can tell you're talking about currency and about the price of currency or something like that, but that's about as far as I can get.
Move now.
Yeah, maybe in a Etheria restart?
Don't get in my way.
I'm sorry.
It must be...
You.
I don't know. I don't know. Price for exchange in Wizardry.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
I don't know. Maybe.
Careful now. Good job.
Have you got it? Oh, Fordraig gold. Yeah, like you can only exchange 100 crystals for 100 Fordraig gold, and there's no slider on it. Maybe it's that.
Move now.
What could be inside?
It really sucks.
Careful
That is it.
now. Good job.
Maybe it is that. Could be that. I mean, that does suck. It really is. It really is. Well, wouldn't want people making a fortune off of that, would you? It could be the spark cost, maybe.
Infiltrating.
What do you think this is? Hearken. Agora has no need of false
You can't
alarm.
efficient. Yeah, it must be the gold thing. It must be the Fordraig thing. Yeah, I'm with you, Banagi. I think. You talking about the
I look
Fordraig
forward
gold?
to our return to town.
Look how well we work as a team here.
It's as gloomy.
Teamwork
as
really
always.
does make the dream work. Some of us jumped to a medical emergency. Look, we all have a different perspective on life.
Can we talk?
Period in my life. Maybe you're a doctor in real life and you were seriously worried about his well-being. Augustario released a fat unicorn and everyone is referring to it as a fat fuck. See? Good to know.
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your fancy? Hey.
No one can top the fat unicorn of Lost Ark. The fat chocobo from Final Fantasy XIV is pretty awesome.
Have a good one.
There's just something very cute about fat fantasy animals, I guess.
Let us depart.
Let us be off.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere
Do as
close.
you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Wait, is that on? Oh, that's on the other side.
Onward.
We're good, we're good. The limited storage space is killing you. Have you already bought it out to 1,000, Shu? Imagine what it was like when it was capped at 400.
Damn you.
Ah, it's at 500. Yes, Pierre in my life, you can buy up to 1,000. It's basically a 10 pull. You buy from 500 to 1,000. You can do it on the inventory menu. There's a little plus next to the inventory clap.
I'll pound him with my flames.
It's definitely a lot of quality of life going from that. We played originally with 400 with no way of raising it, and like you couldn't even it was so stupid. Like you couldn't open your loot boxes because like you were working with like 3 to 7 spaces of inventory space to be able to continue playing the game at all times. It was horrendous.
Careful now.
One of the worst item management things that I think I've ever experienced in a game. The small price of 1 month's gacha currency, indeed. Look at this. Okay, hold on. You got it. Oh, this thing's cute. But look at the Ziv Fat Chocobo, though. Look at this thing. Oh my god. I can't believe we've opened so many pictures of this and it didn't enlarge a single time. That's actually outrageous. Yeah, both colours. I have the white one and the yellow one. I think there's a black one though, isn't there? This thing is actually so cute. Isn't there a black one as well, Aratems? I can't remember how you get it though. I have the white one and the yellow one, I think. Maybe I have the black one as well. I might have the black one as well. I don't have a huge amount of stuff in Final Fantasy 14. Is it Loathstone? Shit, I have no idea what my login details are. Character look up. Where am I? Is this me? Yeah, that's me. Mounts? I've got like nothing. 40 mounts. Basically nothing. Yeah, we got the black one as well. Fat black chocobo. Fat white chocobo. Or original fat chocobo. And the regular one. I can't remember where you get these from. This was from a code, I think. I don't know where the black one was from. No idea. But the fat chocobo is sweet. That was free for some campaign. Ah, that'll be it. Black and yellow one. Ah, no white one. I remember the white one being the most premium as well.
please?
The unicorn was cute as well. Fair play, fair play.
Not here.
Ah, Twitch from gifted sub. Yes, I remember. I remember giving gifted subs to like Annie Fuchsia or someone. Or
Don't get in my way.
Don't you know nothing?
This can't be!
grandmother.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
Tasty nuggets. Delicious chocobo nuggets. Forbidden nuggets.
Onward.
Yeah, who needs it, Narcos? How you doing, beautiful?
There.
What is the rarest? Yes. Huge. Huge gains.
Do as you will with what's inside.
During a quiet day. That's shattered now. Now that you're here. It's all excitement all the way down. Manic frivolry. It's like the saying goes, sanes don't make gains. Pretty sure that's the saying.
Here I go.
Hi Pensage! How are you?
Do not test my patience with.
This is how Narcos greets people now.
Careful now.
Ah,
Good job.
because we did the kunai farm for so long, I don't know what type of junk that actually is that we're getting, but every time I see it, I see face shinobi junk. I'm just like, oh my god. It's a good emote. Wanted myself to beat the second abyss with my second party. I completely failed to get a schlong mage? You failed to get a schlong mage?
I have no interest in a prolonged torture session.
Oh, Shelly Reenact.
We have
I'm not sure how much schlong she has.
praise be to
Over 80 pulls into Shelly Reenact. 6 legends, none of her. Incredible rate though, Narcos. Incredible rate. Lad? 6 legendaries at least is good. A good recompense.
Let us be off.
But obviously not exactly what you're looking for. $100 deep and had to use pity to get a second copy. Yeah, we had a number of people come through here who went 200 deep on the banner and didn't get a single natural copy of her. You probably should do that, Shu, yeah, before you forget that that's a thing. You wouldn't want those tokens to go bye-bye. The 100 pools for Savia, got 2 of her in the last temple. Weird. Isn't variance funny?
Careful now. Good job.
I don't chase units if I don't get a natural copy of 2 in the first 100, usually.
Move now.
Yeah, when you see so many people come through, like you see a good sample size of the variants.
There.
Like you see people missing completely, and then you see other people just like, yeah, I got like 7 copies and like 60 pulls.
Careful now.
Hi Prometheus. I just started the game a few days ago. Gotten a few three legends so far. Can't remember their names though. I know one of them is the female elf priest of Agora. She's the best character in the game, Prometheus, so that's a great pickup.
Good job.
I hope you're having fun with it. If you have any specific questions or anything like that, please let me know. Yeah, gagging went 800. I don't know how many pools that is. It's probably not even that many. But he went $800 US pools deep and didn't get a single copy. I think that's what, like, it's $100 is like 36 pools or something, 35 pools. So 800 is what, 280.
Onward.
Hey Rezu,
I sense enemy.
what's up, dude?
Don't get in my way.
I'll take that as well, Dragayoshi. Gagging is a real person. He helps out a lot with the Faster Thought site, and he's a big whale. He's a very nice guy.
Careful.
Yeah, Alice, indeed.
Good job.
Well, good morning, Rezu. I hope you slept well. No, he doesn't stream or anything. He's just very active on the Wizardry Discord. And also updates a lot of stuff on the Faster Thought site.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Haven't grabbed Wizardry in a few couple of days. Are you clean of Wizardry, Rezi? Are you checking out of Wizardry? Wizardry is in a bit of a content lull right now. Handwork. Yeah, that's fair.
Onward.
Hopefully they give us something to do this week. That would be nice.
Opportunity knocks.
Anybit just finished off the story earlier, apparently, of AE.
Is there ought to be gained for crimes such as this? Careful now.
Rerolling the account. Good advice, Samura.
Good job.
Ah, you've been hitting Expedition 33. I'm going to be playing Expedition 33 next weekend.
Onward.
I'm very much looking forward to it. How shallow gacha games are, yeah, indeed. Good single player games are pretty few and far between nowadays, but it does remind you when you play a good one exactly how good those games are.
Move now.
This is Neon White, yep. Pierce the honeymoon phase on Gundam. I'm glad. Glad you're having fun, Narcos.
What?
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Onward. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I imagine I'm going to struggle a great deal with it, period in my life. But I will power through anyway. Yeah, it's neon white. It's so Machine Girl did the neon white soundtrack. That's why it sounds so wild.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
So weak.
I guess I
Let's see
gotta
which of us
swing
can
this.
take it down first.
Mother. I've watched neon white being played,
Careful
but
now.
yeah, definitely not my sort of game.
Good job.
Playing Claire Obscura, I feel like is going to be a mixture of me being
I
absolutely
sense
like
enemies.
blown away by the story, probably to the point that I'm in tears half the time or something, and like struggling, endless struggling with the PTEs.
Teasing the weak can at times find things. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Oh, lad. Chances are it's going to take me a while to play through it. I am always really slow with RPGs because I try to talk to everyone and do everything and just like run around kind of aimlessly. So it'll probably take me, I don't know, 100+ hours to finish the, what is it, like 30 to 60 hour game. Won't be rushing through it, that's for sure.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks. I'm sorry.
Not here.
Bunch of little side areas and stuff to explore. Yeah, I'm gonna be lost. Like that game is gonna take me. Doing it on an expert, parry only with only one character in the party, and it's all right. You're a beast, Strider. I do have the reactions of a 90-year-old. That's the issue, Strider.
Onward.
I'm sorry to hear that, Narcos. That sounds awful. Someone plays a ton of Souls-likes. Parrying in Expedition 3rd Degree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly. I haven't looked at it. I've stayed so free from that game. Like I dare not go anywhere near it because I really don't want to be spoiled. So like, I haven't even really looked at it. So it'll all be very fresh when I first get into it. So I don't know how hard it will be for me, or how awkward it will feel.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
It was a meme.
Let us quickly do away with this rebel.
Can't wait to see me take like 10 hours on the first boss trying to get through the QTEs.
Well done.
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Either way, I will get through it and I will do it on expert. It might just take a while.
Do as you will with what's inside.
English! Gorkmas, obviously. Come on, man. The English has better voice actors than the French version anyway, apparently.
Infiltrating.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Also depends on how stubborn you are. The game has no problem letting you wander into areas. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm cool with that. I don't mind dying in some places. I'm barely English. It was my French pride. I don't have a drop of French blood in my body.
Here I go.
Not a drop.
There. Looks like I'm not needed. I missed.
Just stubborn enough. You can sit on a boss you aren't supposed to fight for 5 hours. I'm not going to rule out that I might try that.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
I do like to explore everywhere.
Good job.
Damn, that is a cracked cast from Ethys. Again, I haven't looked into it because I'm very scared of anything related to the game, like Googling anything related to the game. I've stayed in isolation away from it.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure.
I was wondering when you were going to get bored now, guys. I just kind of left you to it.
Careful now.
You arsehole.
Good job.
Take it back. Get the belt.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Here I go.
If I take one-handed weapon proficiency twice, does it stack? Yes, it does indeed, our attempts. You can take it as many times as you want. In fact, I can show you.
Wait.
Thank you, Leonardo. Where are we? One-handed weapon. One-handed weapon proficiency level 5, yeah. That's all from Well of the Mind.
Infiltrating.
It's there.
An enemy is there. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. Yeah, I missed.
What more could you possibly need than just an endless amount of one-handed weapon specs from Well of the Mind? I'm going to have to figure out how I want to respec for Graham. Probably need, what, dark type, dark element. plus night
Is
plus.
it not treasure?
Maybe revivals? Probably revivals, right? Probably want to get
Careful now. Good job.
I can't remember what it's called, the double revive and or deep look back.
Who's this?
No, you doubt we'll need to be doing a lot of reviving.
Is there ought to be gained from people such as this?
Do
Torture
as you
session.
will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
That fight's going to be horrible.
Onward.
Pathetic.
By the way,
Don't get in my way.
yes, Stalkerman, the Moose of Dork, the pre-made Moose of Dork. Feel about spell-infused weapons in Wizardry? What ones that have like bound spells on them that you can cast from your inventory?
What is this?
Probably pretty
What
broken, right?
is inside?
Depending on how they scale.
Move now.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
Let's go with the enhancement of the weapon. That could maybe work.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Just make them incredibly expensive to upgrade. Like make them cost like 20 times the price of a regular item.
Move now.
Probably not the worst idea.
A powerful foe. Be careful. I missed. Why?
Is it a myth that if you consistently ambush bleeding mobs, your probability on personality on main character can change? I have never seen any kind of conclusive evidence, nor have I ever heard anything from anyone who has any sense that has seen any conclusive evidence. So I'm gonna say myth. I'm gonna call Reddit moment on that one. Unless there's some method or something that we just don't know about. Which is possible.
Let us be off. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
People tried all sorts of things to change characters' alignment.
Treasure.
With
Could be
when Rene
inside.
came out, tried to get evil alignment,
Careful now.
but I don't think anything actually worked.
Good job.
Oh damn! Congrats, Pensage. Well done. Let's go.
Onward.
Huge man. Well done. The smug Lana remote has seen quite a lot of use. That was the other one I got. So Alice, Lana and Alice. Nice. So those are probably the best two characters that you could be getting. Yep, you've got a good start there, Prometheus. Very solid start.
Onward. What do you think this is?
We're blessed.
Discipline level 3 or inherit level 3? Definitely inherit. Definitely inherit. Sort inventory a second.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Before we pull those 25 covenants that are waiting in our bag.
I need a bath.
Is there a wise decision to spend money for the battle pass thing to get the dark AoE spellbook? Yeah, the battle pass spellbook that's up right now. Sorry, the battle pass for the dark spellbook. Even if you don't take into account the dark spellbooks that you're getting from it, the pass is actually pretty darn good because it gives you what 400 gems and a skill book for like $7 or $8 or something. Again, you know, only pull within your means, etc, 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 but like as far as that racks up with other stuff in the shop, it's pretty good. One of the better things you can buy. If you need the spell books as well, then even better.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Say you're using them on Shelly or Milana or something like that.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would
Can
not be
put them on
found.
Yeka. I wouldn't say they're super useful on Yeka. Not much point in you using them a lot of the time. There aren't a lot of light enemies in the game. Schlong.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Yeah, they're not really ideal for your Katarina, to be honest. Dark dark type spells are just not particularly good because there are a lot of enemy dark types and there are very few enemy light types. But maybe in the future.
It's as gloomy as always.
Just get her. So smart. Damn. Genius. Just get her. Still looking for those covenants. 4-star dagger of corrosion with magic and evasion on it. So heavy. Ugh. Ugh. This is the bronze anyway. Both my luck on this game. Fate Grand Order is very questionable. General Adventurers here, sure, no problem. Limited is like pulling freaking teeth. Oh well. Imagine getting rid of Garov. Your boy. Edie made me a spicy chicken and hummus wrap, apparently. Very nice of Edie. I need my currency for other things, Aratems. Crikey. Can't just be throwing 10 pools around. I think this is some kind of cheeky 10 factory. It's certainly not a cheeky 10 factory, just in case there was any question there. What do you guys usually send out for dispatches? Bullshit. Gerard and some other guys. My level 60 Gerard and some other poor dudes are tagging along for the ride.
What is it?
Without... Wait, I wouldn't be here without ED? Oh, ED. ED! Edie. Edie. That is very true there, Dragiation. Yeah, you're absolutely right. 110 pool? No. Definitely not. We already did so many pools on Shelly. We did what? 60 pools on Shelly. 60 pools that I didn't really want to do. We needed to get a copy of her to test her stupid abilities. Most days are. Most days are, King Boot. Pokemon Boras are already level 60 via the 900k 12-hour dispatch. I Discipline, chivalry and arc. Oh, discipline, 100%. The inherit is it's okay, but very, very unreliable.
It only gives out
Team
what you
Evil
put
Gaston,
into it.
Barbara, Amelia, Adam, Galena, and Elida. I don't know who your leader is. Blonde elf fighter male. Oh, elder. Yeah, I'm with you.
It only gives out what you put into it. Come back in one piece.
Is the shop bugged for anyone else? Nah. I don't think it's bugged. I think they would have done something to it if they cared that it was bugged. I think it's just the case of you can't claim it until midnight in your time zone now, and that's it. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's bugged. They just changed it when they changed the patch day to Wednesday. They must have changed it so that you can only claim it in your time period after 12 p.m. Hello, Diced Onion. Long time no see. How have you been? Yeah, you need to wait until after midnight, Eggies, or you can fly to Japan temporarily.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
I'm fine, thank you.
It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out what you put into it. It only gives out
Right,
what
let's
you put
get some
into
disappointment.
it.
Oh shit! What am I gonna do with
What's
this?
the job?
I don't know whether to alter it first or not. Hmm. I guess we can see how the first 10 rolls at least. Oh, okay. We'd like to see that.
A fine job.
That is considerably more disappointing. What am I doing with this magic defense, man? Am I re-rolling that to action speed? I guess we go big. Try our best.
I'll show you my luster.
Where are they? Oh. What? Put the feather ball. Oh, there they are. Um. That's good enough.
What's the job?
That is good enough. Considering these are already a bit of a crapshoot.
A fine job.
Ooh. Okay.
A
Wow.
fine job.
But what will this roll?
A fine job.
That's okay. I mean, we traded the magic defense for magic defense. They're all right. They're perfectly fine. They're better than Alice's currently ones.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Pretty darn good.
This is acceptable.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing some grinding. We've been known to do some grinding. Your gear's practically white. It's fine. Wow. Oh, I don't know if... Man, we have such few refinement stones for action speed. I guess we'll try this. It's fine. Pretty good item.
Come back in one piece.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Yeah. It's the power of gold. I do this so much, and we've been playing this for so long as well. Yeah, it's an unreasonable amount of time commitment for the average person. Yeah, casual max for all refinement stones. I know.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Right, let's break this shit down. We desperately need more action speed refinement stones. Keep those to stone. And that.
Power within. Reveal yourself. Come back in one piece.
Deborah loves finding mimics on ship 2 runs. Have you tried completing the traps, Dice Onion? Have you tried hitting the QTE maybe?
How have you been?
That will help a lot with that.
Something to sell? You sure about this?
Oh, you're failing the detect. Your Deborah needs some disciplines, my sweet. And a mud bondmate. And some Bakeshas.
Many thanks.
Mel the Sniveling Thief is great as well, but if you're failing to find traps, then it's mud that you need. My Deborah's level 40. So you're trying to. I wonder. That's so strange that your level 40 Deborah just keeps finding that shit. So odd, Dicended.
Thanks for the business.
It's almost like you should be not using her and using Thief MC or something instead.
I do not enjoy filth.
Right. We need to blacksmith.
What do you want?
Enhance.
What's the job?
I don't know why I'm doing that. White. 4-star. Storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced.
A fine job. I'll
Alter.
show you my luster.
Green. Storage. 4 stars. Not equipped. Not enhanced. Keep gaslighting Deborah into telling her people are locked up in those chests. That's absolutely horrendous. For shame. I would say there's almost no chance of Blade and Bastard anytime soon. That one already had attack speed on it. Lovely. Love to see action speed. Storage, green, 4-star. Not equipped, not enhanced. Locked. Enjoy it. Oh, we got one, we got one. Love to see it.
Come back in one piece.
Level 60 fighter MC might be for Deborah if you get disarm stuff on them. Yes, it absolutely does. 100% does. If you've got well of the mind nodes. Like, the thing is, on Deborah or Arboris or whatever the fuck, if you don't have disciplines, you're not getting extra disarm trap. Whereas for main character, he thrives off of well of the mind, so you can just pick up disarm trap nodes instead. Fighter MC is great at that shit. I use Fighter MC in all of Fordraig to disarm traps. I earned this willpower strike and I will use it, you heretics. On Buchanan. No doubt. Yeah, you could probably use Fighter MC if you have bond mates and stuff on him. Right, we need to wheel.
It's as gloomy as always.
Maybe I'll do some ship tea. Maybe I'll hit some ship tea. See if we can actually source a shield. We haven't got a single shield today yet.
Are you ready?
Ship 2.
Let us depart.
That is actually diced.
An enemy is there.
The Shagtis unlock route. Good luck with that. What's the worst that could happen?
Infiltrating.
Someone appears to be
Cyrilim Ultimate collab. Probably never.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
careful now. Good job.
Well, yeah, because if you had Shagtis, he'd just be literally invincible and you'd win the
We
game.
have the initiative. Praise be to Alora's blessing.
Become a corpse.
Ouch. Ouch.
Onward.
Which CC?
We
CC
have
4?
the initiative.
Catacombs 4 is that?
Piercing God's curse. Be
How close is he though, King B? We're all fascinated now.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It's been a little while since I've seen Bucko.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward. Whoa, what's all this?
This is your destiny.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Ah,
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
or it might get you loads. It could get you between 0 and 25 legendaries.
Onward.
What is this?
It's part of the joy of Gamba, is it not?
Be on your guard.
Infiltrating.
Like you.
Treasure somewhere.
Do as
going
you will
on?
with what's inside.
Jerky. Thank you. Thanks very much. That's very kind of you. I love you too, my sweet. You can see that. What? I hope you had a wonderful time. Okay. Did well. Thank you. What's wrong with you? You're not in camera, no.
Careful now. Good job.
Sorry, Edie's playing with the cat.
think is in it?
Careful now.
What are you guys talking about? What is going on? Doesn't know about the hidden seasonal returnee rate up. Who doesn't? Past means nothing in Gamba. Gamba does not remember the past. It's true. Gamba does not remember the past. Unless there's a pity involved. Gamba does not remember the past. Gamba does not care whether you've just gone 400 pulls without hitting anything. Gamba does not care if you've just pulled 7 legendaries back to back. Doesn't make any difference to Gamba.
Move now.
My Daphne's a no watch.
Pathetic.
What? Might be.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
$500 for garbage. Why would you pay $500 for Gerard? What's wrong with you?
Please.
At least save it for something good.
Yeah.
500, that's not going to get you a discipline 9 one anyway, is it? I thought you guys liked garbage. Surely you're digging deep for the 1.2k garbage. Gerard would be if you didn't need a fighter handbook to use him to start with, and he was anything more interesting than just a guy. Just a guy who was dark.
Time to rest.
Like, you could achieve the same results pretty much with, like, Elder or something. Not Elder, the other one. Gandolfo.
Shall we go out together?
Gerard's fucking useless. Nah, he's not really. Just look, like, you have to get him a fighter class change book, and then you need to discipline him more than you can a general adventurer. It's a bit tough. Shit. When your character is defined by the element you are, you know that your character is not that strong. So Gerard, what do you do? Oh, I'm dark side.
Infiltrating.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
R.I.P. Philip.
Careful now. Good
Kid
job.
never even stood a chance.
Onward.
Cannon fodder indeed.
Onward.
Yeah, we're hitting that ship.
I look forward to our return to town.
We got Alice some new gloves and
Covered in filth.
are now celebrating by hitting ship.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
She is covered in filth, it's true.
An enemy is there.
She hasn't been washed in a while.
There.
Does every adventurer we find have some kind of wound from the point that they died? Should be completely healed from when we reverse them.
Pathetic.
Earlier about a wrap, yeah, it was I don't know what the food is. I won't know until after. I can't remember what I said it was. It was like, anyone remember? Anyone remember? Oh, it's hummus and chicken and hummus, I think, or something. Spicy chicken and hummus.
Onward.
Edie made me a spicy chicken and hummus wrap.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Dive, I made you dinner. Why is that, King Boo?
Good job.
Base Lana does have some armor damage. Sure, that would make sense.
Let us be off.
What do you think is in it?
I guess maybe we wouldn't entirely regenerate their
Careful
their
now.
clothing either. Their apparel. Only
Good
their
job.
bodies. Don't know. You burn water. How do you survive, King Boo?
Onward.
Do as you will with
Treasure.
what's inside.
Beat up the boss leader and boss floor 4. Fantastic work, Panko.
Careful now.
A win's a win. You got to do what you got to do.
Good job.
There aren't many animes out there, so it should be really easy to find, King Boo.
Onward. Don't get in my way.
I missed. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Troop of a shit cook waifu.
Move now.
Panko. Also wondered, we can turn junk back into armor, but when we turned a skeleton into Lana, we couldn't mend the crack in her chest piece. I don't know. I don't know the logistics of it, you know? You have to send Tricom a letter in Japanese.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
New Lana skin. She looks like she has seen better days. If that is even a she.
Be on your guard.
Lana quest is a bit awkward because of the Wandering Princess merge. I don't know how they would work that.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward. I sense enemies.
Not yet, she doesn't, so I swear.
Treasure? perhaps?
Alice, Larnavale, and Ekaterina don't have theirs.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy
Infiltrating.
is there.
I swear I'm the only person who doesn't mind the way that she looks in that green fighter garb.
I look forward to our return to town.
How's the shield farm go? Well, we have not received a shield today. That doesn't necessarily mean, Zethos, that we won't in the future.
An enemy.
So, you know, I'm holding out hope. We're in ship 2 now.
Do as
Ship
you
2
will
should
with
have a
what
better
you
drop
find.
rate on it than Fordraig.
Careful now.
So I'm holding out hope that we can
Good
get a
job.
shield before the end of the day.
Someone is there.
What is inside?
See this in the kunai grind. What, you've seen me swap to ship 2?
Careful now.
I don't remember that.
Good job.
Hello, sir. I would love your 2,000 gold trade junk. Oh, thank you, sir.
Onward.
The track is saying 0 at the end of the day, yeah, sure.
Who's this?
I missed. Why?
Got a cheat ability in a different world. Become extraordinary even in the real world. Oh dear god, that sounds awful. You can tell I'm not gonna like that from the title.
Careful now.
He's my favourite dwarf, Redbeard.
Good job. Infiltrating.
No, I don't have him, but you can have a favourite that is not something that you own.
Here I go.
What?
Redbeard. I would love to own Redbeard, but like his destiny would be as a skill book.
A job well done.
Congrats, Prometheus!
Let us sneak in.
Love to hear it. Well done, dude.
Infiltrating.
Sounds good. Artems.
Onward.
An enemy.
What do you think?
Guess
is
a bit
in
too
it?
fast for me. Ah.
Careful now. Good job.
Anime sounds absolutely awful.
Move now.
Careless.
Isekai needs to die, Death. We gotta move on from Isekai.
An enemy.
Like, as soon as Isekai dies, it means there'll be more Freerans.
Infiltrating.
What is this?
Yeah, inherit to Alice, Sway Sway. I would have liked to have inherited him to Alice the first time he ran, but at the time I was hoarding currency for any kind of replacement for Deborah, which turned out to be Rene. So I
Let us
didn't
sneak in.
warrant it at the time.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
We don't have to
Let
drag
us end this quickly.
Benjamin hits so much harder than the rest of the team. Guy's such a beast.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I really did. Yeah, I just dismissed her. Her name was Senna as well. I thought, didn't even think twice about it.
There.
Move now.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Give me another Grimgar. Unfortunately, like they kind of hated Grimgar.
Infiltrate.
I'm not sure we'll ever see another Grimgar. Blade of Bastard announcement, surely with the start of Volume 5. Seems unlikely. God, please. I don't know about invoking deities into this. That might be a bit too far. God, please. Just make this gacha banner happen.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Infiltrate.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
I'm on my knees.
Good job.
Onward.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Garbage me, probably neutral or good, right? There's no way she'd be evil. Oh, she's good. Okay.
What is it?
Well, there you go, sir.
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
An enemy.
Please, neutral. I don't think she's going to be neutral. Also, I'm not even sure that she's going to be
That is
launched.
death. I sense enemies. Something's here. What could be treasure? Perhaps.
Like, most of the Blade and Bastard crew are good,
Careful
aren't they?
now. Good job.
Onward.
An enemy.
An enemy is there.
What is it?
All I do is speak in Heretic. It's in my blood.
Turn back? Whatever.
Maybe she'll have a really good buff as well for good characters. She'll probably make like all good characters in her row hit twice with greatswords.
Onward. I sense enemies.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there. It's there. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. Is it not treasure? Careful now.
The price you pay for
Good job.
joining the dark side.
Infiltrating.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, fair. Good shout, Aritems.
Here I go.
Aratems is good at this game design
What?
stuff.
Easy as that.
What do you mean Lana
Shall we go out
abusers?
again today?
Lana appreciators, is that what you mean?
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Hey, you gotta take what you can get in this game.
There.
You start snubbing 10
Careful
gems.
now.
Like, that's it for you.
Good job.
Onward.
Oh, hello.
We have the initiative.
Hello, Chili.
Let us end this quickly.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Interest in preying on the weak.
What you up to, Chili? Hello, Edie.
Onward.
All of my weapons into 1-star bronze maces. Why? Why would you do that? What if I didn't want that to happen?
I look forward to our return to town.
That's fucked up, man. Why are you wishing that on me?
Let us sneak in.
It's not the right place. Minus 1k hours. I'd be height. Mate, dude.
Onward.
An enemy.
Careful now. Good job. Onward. An enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
Garbage tonight. Look, when she's coming, I'll know she's coming. I'll be able to feel it.
Careful now.
Good night. Good night, my sweet. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I'll wash the Daphnes before the end of the night.
Move now.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I will eradicate Quiznars from the existence. You can certainly try it.
Onward.
There. A trifling thing.
We don't have to drag
I'm
this
feeling.
on.
I missed. Why?
I love eating.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Why are you just staring at me? You're being weird. You're being a weirdo, Chili.
Good job.
My cat's a weirdo.
Onward.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I'm not interested in any alternate reality JJs. Like, that doesn't help me any.
Is there ought to be gained
Does nothing for me.
such as this?
What do you think is in
One is
it?
enough anyway, you know?
Infiltrating.
It's only because I was doing it in Fordraig. It's probably better odds here.
Infiltrating.
What?
I imagine it's probably better odds here.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
An enemy.
Infiltrating.
There! What do you think is inside?
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
Hurts to see so. It's fine. It's not a big deal, Pedros. Gotta farm somewhere anyway.
Onward.
Ship 2 doesn't really have a lot of stuff that can drop for me now, like gear wise. But it can still drop me loads of extraction stuff. And gold. Always useful. I need to be
So
kept in a
weak.
certain way now.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
This ain't over.
Curse wheeled by progress. How far back?
Something's here.
Treasure, perhaps?
Careful now. Good job.
Scallywag. This ain't over. Love to see that deep water gleaming crystal.
Infiltrating.
Onward.
Don't get in my way.
Yep. Is there ought to be gained such as
Oh baby.
An enemy.
You'll wake up when you start Wizardry, you spawn in the tutorial again. That could be fun.
Onward.
Rerolling is the full game. You guys are playing optional DLC. Damn.
Onward.
I was wondering why it was so buggy.
Easy as that.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
I'll pound him with my
I was
flames.
feeling rather bored.
Yeah.
Oh no! Help me!
No chance for Benjamin.
What could be inside?
Minus 18k gems. Look, I'm sure Aratemis is making good use out of it.
Onward.
What?
The lackluster enemy.
I have no choice but to procession.
What do you think is in it?
Got stuff in 30 pools, Aratemis. Damn.
There.
Infiltrating.
Do you have a Yaramas for it?
Onward. An enemy is there. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Some more how it looks. Every time Shelly Reenact uses it, the nuke. Yeah, that's fair.
Move now.
Looks like
I'd like to get Masamune when it comes out, but I'm not spending any dough. That's not happening. You can just pull 100 times on the samurai banner. Get it, maybe?
Damn you.
If it is indeed the
curse.
samurai gacha weapon. Yeah, Masamune blade or Muramasa blade, maybe it is. Is it Muramasa blade? Might be. It's a very common
What is it?
wizardry item. Yeah, maybe both exist. I feel like the Muramasa might have been cursed. But it's been a little while.
Looks like I'm not needed.
Cursed blade.
Infiltrating.
Both are named after swordsmiths, but the Muramasa is considered the cursed one. Sure.
Onward.
Thank you for the clarification. That is cool. That's a cool picture. Butt plug. Yo.
Let us sneak in.
To me, nothing is a butt plug.
An enemy.
Want no part of that.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
You check the compendium. Shelly is one of the latest characters in for some reason. Yeah, odd that.
It's not as much as
She's not fighting. She's being silly.
Onward. An enemy is there. Careless.
Check compendium. Okay, it's 69, isn't it? It's just 69, right?
I suppose that's passable.
Do I even really need to look at this?
Careful now. Good job.
Ah, I can't check it here anyway. Have to go back to town.
Let us be off.
Tits.
An enemy is there.
Two 2049. What's so special about 2049? No idea.
Infiltrating. What is it?
Easy as that.
Kind of sucks that she's the first one,
Onward.
not planned to release. Other limited. Sorry, I'm not. I don't understand what you're talking about, Pedros. I think I must have missed the context. My bad.
Infiltrating.
I sense enemies. Onward.
Pathetic.
We don't have to drag this on.
Is there
Oh, she's the first character designed after the release of the game. That makes sense.
torture
Yep.
session?
There's treasure
Do as you
somewhere
will with
close.
what's inside.
Right. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Power creep.
Treasure somewhere close.
Only use EX units. What is this, Pokemon?
Careful now.
Yeah, thank you for explaining.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
Back we go. Just really need that compendium knowledge.
Infiltrating.
You and Shadow Song, I think it was. Yeah, Shadow Song are like minds. Oh, my nose. Feature after the event.
Onward.
Relaxation is a good one.
Move now.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. I missed! What could be inside?
I don't think you're ever going to see that dragon ever again. My son, it's going to be there, a thorn in your side forevermore.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Not being able to zoom in on the dungeon's rear, on the dragon's rear, or sorry, unlocked account.
Good job. What is this?
I got really turned around then. I thought I was on ship 2. I was like, wait, this is all fucked up.
An enemy is there.
We've obviously hit that point in the night.
Infiltrating.
Whoa, what's all this?
Guess I gotta.
Bear back a second. I'm just gonna drink.
Someone appears to be there.
Drink. Be right back. Hello. Sorry. I'm here. Apologies. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm here. Hello, Fluffs. Hello, darlings. I'm not warping into helmet, I swear. Not tonight. Last night, maybe a little bit. Not tonight.
Good job.
I'm tired again like tonight, but like not like last night. Just in a bit of a sleep debt rut.
Onward.
Where am I? I don't know. I don't know. Where am I?
Careful. Good job.
What's that under my cloak? I've got a cloak. I see my cloak. Look at this beautiful thing. Am I going to break everything by trying to move this? Maybe. It's quite late. Like. Clasps up here. Okay, I can be helmet the rest of the stream. Shit. Not gonna work too well with a headset, is it? It's not the one. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Nailed it. Oh, that's the exact same cloak. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm 100% aware. Now the council meeting can start. How exactly are we taking over the world? Brownie Arimas.
Whoa, what's all
We
this?
don't have to drag this on.
What blessings does this thing roll? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I enhanced it with all magic defense. That's good, right? Percentage magic defense. It's over. Get out of here, bone picker.
Move now.
I actually wear this on stream. I wore this on stream quite a lot this this winter because it's just cold. This thing is super warm.
Careful now.
I didn't really have the hood up though. Hood is a bit
Good
extra.
job.
Here I go.
Too desperate for shields. Come on.
What do you think this is?
Penguins knows. Penguins gets it. Just they were talking about helmets, cloak. I mean, it's not quite as insectoid, perhaps, but
Pathetic. Infiltrating.
Back we go. You wait till I get my sword out. That was not a proposition, by the way.
What is it?
My sword. I have a sword, like, just behind me here. Over there in the corner. It's like a proper steel sword thing. It's not sharp, obviously. It's a Saxon broadsword. Saxon... Yeah, broadsword. Swords are supposed to be sharp. But that one isn't. I have a thin and a broad one. The one that you're thinking of is quite thin. Yeah. But the blade behind me is quite sufficient.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Bluetooth one. What, a Bluetooth sword? What are we talking about here?
Onward. There.
I have a Bluetooth sword that vibrates.
Don't get in my way.
Shall we have a good time?
When extracting 4-star during altar, with desired stat low stone, for a chance of a higher level stat. Yes, that's correct. So you take a low tier stone and put it into a high grade item. And then when you extract it, it will give you a high grade stone. How what keeps getting worse? What's the problem?
What is it?
What's your issue? That Bluetooth 3 centimeter defeat. What the fuck? What are these words?
An enemy.
The description of the detachable Bluetooth vibrating Gigachad sword that makes purple wet. Oh, sorry, people wet.
Looks like I'm not.
Definitely not tired at all. Some people have spent too long in Ship 2. Some people have not spent long enough in Ship 2. I think that's the main problem, Penguins.
Torture session.
I am in the sequel.
An enemy.
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in
perhaps?
Pathetic.
Fit stuff in the front. Right. What is the advantage of Ship 2 over Fordraig? I think Ship 2 has better Shield of the Covenant drops. Fordraig, Ship 2 gives better gold. Ship 2 gives better gold. That's the main thing, to be honest. Oh, I really didn't mean to buy that elixir.
There's treasure somewhere.
Easy
close.
-1 inventory slot. Kill me dead.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
What could be inside?
Yeah, more money is the main thing in Ship 2 compared to Fordraig.
Good job.
Onward. Whoa, what's all this? Don't you know not to put old people to work?
This can't be!
You want more? Weak as a goblin's heart.
Do Ship 2 because you've only got 622 gold. That's a pretty good reason to do Ship 2. That's a pretty damn good reason to do Ship 2. Sure is, Rain Sorries. Sure is.
Turn back? Whatever.
Is this a premonition?
Be on your guard.
Premonition of what exactly? Nah, fuck Abyss 3 Floor 6.
Onward.
I sense enemies. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
Good job. Onward. Someone is there.
I do.
Enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
What is this?
Watch out. Watch out, world.
Turn back? Whatever.
Some walls look suspicious. What do you mean some walls look suspicious? What? Like walls ice cream? Does look suspicious.
Onward. Let us be off.
An enemy.
Oh, Abyss 3 walls. Are you laughing because it looks like the walls are covered in jism? That is pretty tired and old, guys.
I'll pound him with my flames.
So jazzy. I think Abyss 3 has asbestos ceilings. Maybe.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
Good job. Let us be off.
What do you think?
Watching Orb wanted to say Ship 2 is the GOAT. How was Expedition 33?
Careful.
Did you already beat it?
Good job.
Silence, heretic.
An enemy is there.
Definitely do a bit like silence, heretic thing in this. You know.
Treasure.
Silence,
Someone
heretic.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Orb is sweet.
Let
There
us
best
be
not
off.
be any spoilers. There best not be. I have actually seen this though. What am I usually buying for guild coins? Legendary bones I have been up until now, but I might swap over at this point to just gems. as the legendary pool is a little less good than it used to be. The 1 in 6 at Alice is pretty nice, but I need to get to the upper deck.
Let us sneak in.
What the hell am I doing? Lost my mind. I don't mind doing Dens at all. Dens are chill. I'll need to do some Den of Earth at some point this coming week.
An enemy is there. Let us be off there.
Love a good bit of Den of Earth.
They'll not escape.
Oh my. Must you look?
I suppose that's passable. Is it not fresh? What could be inside?
Does it expire tomorrow? How many days does it say left on it?
Careful now.
Twish we.
Good job. I sense enemies.
Oh, yeah, it does then. If it says hours, then it ends tomorrow. If it says days, then it doesn't.
Teasing the weak can at times
Better sell now.
prey on the weak.
An enemy.
Careless.
Could you please die? Upon your head.
Ridiculous.
Infiltrating.
I predict 2 shields in the next junk reversal. Thank you, Aratems. I appreciate that. I mean, we are in ship now, so I should get more.
Easy as that.
Adventuring
Diamond Hand
is
till
so
next sale
fun.
event with 2. Yeah, pretty much. You always save your shit until next sale event. Dragoyoshi needs that.
Let us sneak in.
He needs that inventory space.
Move now.
Someone appears
Who's this?
Is there ought to be gained for you on such as this? To enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Hey.
Let us be. Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
My inventory
Good job.
space.
Move now.
Yep, true. That's something. Who here still needs class books?
Teasing the weak can at times be intense.
Goblin's heart.
Enemies there. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
All of us in the event shop. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are kind of done.
Infiltrating.
With class books.
What do you think is inside?
For now, at least.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. Onward. What do you think this is?
My hands aren't even in the keyboard, on the keyboard in the right place. Whoops. Gerard goes into General Adventure Pool. There's also class
A
change.
job well done.
Him since I have his book around. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. I don't think that Shelley Reenack will be a priest. Because her MP's a bit too abusable.
Onward.
I'm gonna guess that they're gonna make her like a thief or something. But it'll be forever until we see it anyway. Have I gone here again? If she has Zarlik, it will.
Enemy is there.
Because it will increase Zarlik's crit damage.
Treasure.
There.
That even...
Treasure.
Yeah. Like, Way the Thief is very, very powerful. But you need a spell that can utilize it, because otherwise you need to be mega overcapped on surety, which is extremely difficult as a mage.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. They'll not escape.
What do you
Huge!
think is in it?
Congrats, Arathems! Big skillbook gains.
Careful now. Good job. Careless.
Yaramas, Shelly backline, double Zarlik spam. Yeah, that's a lot of... It's a lot of Zarlik. Spicy amount of Zarlik.
What do you think this is?
I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish on ship 1. Just spam Zarlik. Just inherit more Zarliks. Imagine not having a Zarlik on everyone.
Forward.
Just short-sighted, not putting Zarlik on everyone.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure, so what do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Wall?
Good job.
Wall? Can you net?
Let's see which of us
Can you run Base Lana and Wandering Lana in the same row? No. You can't. They're the same character. Lana is alright.
It's there.
So weak.
Could you
Let's
Two
see
separate
which of us
lineups,
can
two
take
separate lineups. Doesn't matter. They're the same character.
Is there ought to be gained from beyond such as this? Let us be off.
You must go to your weeklies. That's tags. Dragiashi. Anyone else not done their weeklies? Anyone else really sick of getting tags?
Is it not treasure?
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, 2,000 days of income gain.
Looks like
Pissed
I'm not
away.
needed.
You want more, huh?
Weak
I
as a
wanted to enjoy
goblin's
a
heart.
prolonged torture session. Let us be off.
You can get more inventory. Yeah, you can. You go into inventory, you go onto the storage page, and then you click in the top right hand corner on the plus that's next to your number of inventory slots.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
It's all good, man. Don't worry. That's what we're here for.
Weak as a goblin's heart.
Prolonged torture session.
What is it?
Easy as that.
the low price of 200 gems per 25 slots. It's a 10 pool. It's a 10 pool to double your inventory slot. So whether that is worth it or not is totally up to you.
Let us be off.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
Interest in preying on the weak.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Treasure.
Wizardry ruined my life.
Inside.
my adventure's a backpack. You can, I mean, you can buy, what, 2 extra slot sizes from the stacking the regular monthly pass and elite monthly pass.
Careful now. Good job.
You only have to pay for it every month as well. Bargain.
Onward.
I see another chest here. Maybe I'm blind.
Careless.
Definitely possible right now.
Is there ought to be
Just run healer Shelly.
what could be inside?
To harvest your money every month.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Wizardry ruined my life. You got tagged up as a possible ban evader. That darn Wizardry ruined my life. What a ban evader he is. Unbelievable. Watch out for this guy.
Onward.
Move now.
Where's our treasure chest, yo?
Onward.
Yeah, stranger danger indeed.
Let us be off. What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
Move now.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside.
We're doing a good job.
Careful now.
I think.
Onward. Adventuring is so fun.
It sure is. Sure is.
Move now.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
Let us depart.
Onward.
What are you guys up to? Other than evading bans.
There. Onward. Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Mining. Mining? What game are you mining in? Monster Hunter. Holy moly. Slacking. I love to hear that.
Careful now.
RuneScape? Yeah, what are you mining in, Penguins? Ethereal Restart then, Wiz. How are you finding Ethereal Restart, Von Stickity?
Move now.
I sense enemies.
Doing requests for weekly. That is a good thing to do. You should do that, Dragyoshi.
Onward.
What do you think this is?
I'm glad to hear that, mate. I'm going to be playing that when it releases, most likely. Unless something wild happens between now and then.
Forward.
Onward.
Checking your damaging Go-Go Muffin. Speaking of XD's other wonderful IPs.
Is it not
Something wild happens,
What
like
do you think is in it?
everyone who was going to play Ethereal Restart doesn't want to play it anymore, and the whole game falls under.
careful now? Good job.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Is it good?
What do
Good
you
question.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
I've definitely reached the point where everything is a bit of a struggle.
What?
A couple more nights of half decent sleep. We'll be out. We'll be out of the sleep hole.
A job well done.
Surely.
Let us depart.
Onward.
I mean, if you need to sleep, then yes, you could come and sleep in my sleep hole. Sure.
Something's here. What do you
That's
think
what you
is
mean.
inside?
King Bee.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Love to hear it.
Opportunity.
Western Gacha, if they weren't complete dog, they're not great.
Here I go.
So weak.
Sleep over with no oil.
Can take it down first.
Generally, I don't really like oil when I'm sleeping, so that seems fine to me.
Do as you will with what's inside.
The MMO of life.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
I love how excited Ben gets for the loot. It's the only thing that really defines him as a character in this game.
What?
Like, he's normally just like a really, really monotone, like, boring. And then the second he sees a treasure chest, he's like, oh, oh, oh. It's about all that sets him apart from a no-name.
Forward.
Oh, oh, oh.
I sense enemies.
It's true, plastic. You called it all along.
Enemies are near.
What could be
Treasure.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
No shame in loving your bros.
Move now.
What is this?
Easy as that. Be on your guard.
An enemy is there. Onward.
Enemies are near. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
I wish I knew what was inside. I really do.
Good job.
It was 5 shell coins.
Infiltrating.
What is this?
Daily midnight shield.
Turn
Not
back.
sure.
Whatever.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
We shall see.
Forward.
An enemy
We got some good gloves for Alice today. So there's that.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
You want more, huh? Weak as a goblin's heart. Onward.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
Oh. Just one shield of the
Onward.
Covenant. That's all I ask.
An enemy is there. Onward. Careless.
Let the fun begin.
I missed.
Scallywag! This ain't over. Scallywag! This ain't scallywag! This ain't
Dreadful terror.
Poor Alice. Getting Ehrlichs.
I sense enemies.
No justice in the world.
What do you think is inside? Let us be off. Let us be off.
Oh, hello, Chili.
I sense enemies.
Move now.
Snipe that chest through the wall.
job
You
well done.
probably can, yeah. You can generally do all sorts of stuff to things through the walls in the ship.
Be on your guard.
If you were so inclined.
Move now.
Which I'm not, of course.
An enemy is there.
Infiltrate treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Oh, whoops.
It's done.
An
Infiltrating.
enemy is there. An enemy!
Here I go.
There! Let us be off.
Turn back. Whatever.
I'm sure we're gonna get a shield. I'm sure we are. I believe. I'm sure there are some believers out there.
I sense
Don't
enemies.
give me that copium shit.
What could
Somewhere
be
close.
inside?
Wait. Done.
Pathetic.
Let us be off.
Take me to the chest. Hello, Edel! Edel!
Careful now. Good job.
How are you, Edel?
An enemy is there. What that I would be taken by surprise.
Actually, what are you doing over there? You dragged up. Just taken some food from downstairs and brought it up with you.
What?
That's disgusting behaviour. You messy little pup. Time to fetch yourself some dinner. Enjoy it, Ice Onion. Hope you had something delicious for yourself.
Must have no interest in preying on the weak.
I'll be joining you in that, surely.
Move now. Opportunity knocks.
Mucky Pup Chili here has just brought upstairs a bunch of food. Just decided that she really wanted to bring it up and show me. Who the fuck called Tuna Grey here the other day? I'm not a big fan of tuna, so might have been me.
Onward.
What is it?
I do not like tuna.
Turn back? Whatever.
Exactly, Dorcas. But especially tuna.
Onward.
Yeah, like, canned tuna is disgusting. It makes me retch. The sight, the smell.
Onward.
I sense enemies.
Here I go.
An enemy is there. They'll not escape.
Cornwall is like half fish, it's true. I don't go outside, Dorcas. Try to interact with them as little as possible.
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
All I remember about that is I posted about this guy who loves the smell of tuna and can't go a day without it. Ooh. Yeah.
Onward.
What do you think this is?
Chilling at a bar, pops the tuna king open to sniff it. What? Huh.
Turn back?
Takes all sorts, I
Whatever.
suppose. Gorgeous indeed.
Let us sneak in.
Let us be off.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Weird. That's really, really odd. To gorge or to gorge means what? Weird. Really strange.
Onward.
Right, I guess it's time to do our junk.
What is this?
Time to rest.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I'm sure there must be some kind of reason for that. If we were to go into Latin etymology, probably make a lot more sense. To ChatGPT I go! So brave, penguins. So brave. We've all been there.
I need a bath.
I imagine you would never misrepresent anything, Dorcamus. I find that hard to believe.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
I am soiled. Were I to
Right, let's
hide
hit the
in a
ruins.
pile of-
Agora, I am covered in filth. It's as gloomy as always.
We couldn't possibly miss here. Couldn't possibly miss. Hey! We found our shield. The Midnight Shield. Ship 2 came through for us. Ship 2 is for when things get really desperate. Just a mere 5 more to go. You did indeed call it. You did indeed call it. Oh! 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 We're rolling in Shields of the Covenant. Holy moly. This is where they've all been hiding. Oh, shit. That's actually a really good iron ring. No, it's not. No, it's not. It doesn't have action speed in it. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Too late. Too tired. Keep her lit. We did it. We found some shields. Ship 2 may be much better than Fordraig. What a day. What a day. 11 hours of literally nothing. And then 2 minutes of shields. It's probably just that Ship 2 is way better for it. We do have any 4-star greens. Probably want to keep those. Need to keep the scalies. Cool. Let's get them out of here.
Reveal yourself.
Any action speed? No. We should probably lock those 2 shields as well. Before I accidentally break them down in a tired stupor in a few moments.
Come again.
Not that I would do that at all.
Do come in.
Yeah, I'm going to use Lana's shield, Lana's plus 21 to merge with it. So we're not here all year. That's my character. I'm going to use this to merge.
This filth
You
brings
unify.
to mind unpleasant memories.
Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Do we have any 4s here?
A pleasure. Come again soon.
I better clean my Daphnes.
I do not
Edie will go
enjoy
mad.
filth. A god.
Blessing of Agora.
They do
Welcome.
deserve a little rest.
What? Understood.
In the royal suite, no less. Yeah, trying to get 27 of them is just, it's going to take way too long. We'll be lucky to get 18.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
None of I do on ship, no, but I wanna go back to Fordraig. I'd really, really love to get some more Feather Bronze Gauntlets.
What is it?
What is it, my lord?
But we can always come back to ship. I think we got quite lucky there with those rolls, but even still. Yeah, it should be relatively quick in ship 2, indeed. Just start at 11 PM. I think it would be a lot easier to just do them on ship 2. Half an hour and got 3 shields. Oh, really? That's good to know, Plastic. Yeah, I kind of figured that ship 2 would be a lot better. Because we tried ship 2 before and got a shield pretty quickly. But yeah, I'm probably going to go back to Fordraig. Because still need, well, not need, but it would be nice to get gloves from there. Right. I think I am probably done for the night. I am still very tired.
Come, esteemed
Oh, we can grab our thing. It's past 12. The magic.
Do you seek?
The magic of
Everything
gems.
to your liking? Thank you
Oh,
very much.
ooh. Right, folks.
I am always
I am off.
ready to serve.
Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone watching for as long as you have. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same ship. Bullshit, probably. It is reset day tomorrow. It's weekly reset day tomorrow, right? Thank you so much again. Good luck with everything you guys are up to. I love you all very much. and I will see you very, very soon. Much love.